The winds fell. Earth fell. Oh, she has it there. Whatever. Garbage.
Luke, do you have the stream up?
Wait,
Yep, I do. Oh, did Ray ask about it?
Leica was asking
Oh.
about it. Looking for the, probably just looking for the link. Ray will probably give it.
Oh, it should be on my profile. Be able to...
Oh, are you showing on
what?
YouTube?
Wait. Why is it not up on my profile? So weird.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
I am.
Can you stream on Discord too, or is that a...
Oh yeah, I can stream on Discord too. But a gamer bot.
Leica was asking
Oh.
about it. I noticed your Discord streams are usually slightly higher quality than the YouTube ones. Actually, I don't really watch the YouTube ones. I watch them afterwards, and there tend to be frame drops and stuff.
Yeah.
But the Discord ones don't. Okay.
Away forward. Alphinaud's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Maybe I'll read today. I haven't read in a while.
Okay.
We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Oh, let us linger here no more. Come.
Goodness. Alfino down here making demands.
3,
It's just that kind of game.
5.
And now we go right back to the Aetheray we came from.
Oh yeah, we can just teleport.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, my teleport's gonna win. Cancel yours.
Nah.
No, we've wasted 100 gil.
70 actually.
Yeah.
Oh right, you're you have
FC
a better
buff.
FC than I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Better FC. Where no one let no one
Yeah,
raids in.
you really shouldn't join my FC. I mean,
Stop! I'm already gonna join after Christmas. I get it. You don't have to reverse psychology me anymore.
Alright. Let's see what Yeshua. I'll just go around talking to people.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Are we just gonna believe that all of these like people have yet to like just accidentally kill somebody while fighting them, or are we just ignoring the fact that we probably killed a few random Parlians on the way?
I mean, like that, we caused the death of like someone who's like completely innocent and like uninvolved in the conflict. Like just like an average citizen, right?
Wait, I don't know what point you're making here. What's the?
Cause or like civilian, I think it's the right word. Like you know how like the war conventions or whatever, right? Like the Geneva Convention or something, whatever they're called. Like a lot of it like prohibits like the involvement of civilians instead of like actual military members and stuff. Like even though like the military casualties and stuff like maybe like tragic and all that, it's like I guess it's a lot different when like you like start getting involved with like the actual like civilian side of things. And this is probably the first time we caused like a civilian death, like due to the fact that like they didn't trust for anything, you know.
Oh yeah, that. Well, I was thinking more just looking at the plan that these people have, and I'm like, they probably also killed a few of the soldiers on the way. Because they're like trying, because something like that, they had to, hurt all of the people into submission, but kill none of them, and then untemper all of them. Right, like that's what they're doing right now. Anyway, like of relatively low relevance.
Anyway, Lucia said, are you done? Talking to everyone?
Yep, I have. Are we just sitting on the table? Yeah,
I'm sitting on the table. This is the
Alright.
best way for us to have an equal conversation.
Yep.
Alice and Alpha.
mean, we talk down to everyone. We're the warrior of light.
True.
It doesn't matter the actual, altitude of our eyes here. We know who's in charge.
You are dressed for the weather.
We
so
are
cute.
dressed for the weather. We spent a lot of time
yeah.
coming up with letters.
Ezros
Although-
actually, Ezros was more or less okay with it, but we had people in chat that were very angry at us for the amount of time we took to get dressed before going to Garlemald. We interrupted our MSQ viewing experience by a solid hour and a half. But this is important
I love
to
it.
us, so. You know.
Although, I think Tataru would be mad that you didn't use her.
Nope, that's the code.
No.
Yu's using hers. I'm using basically hers, just colored differently, so it's fine. Shh, don't tell Tataru.
rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's, well,
Okay.
yeah, this is a Tataru code. I actually didn't
That's
realize
a
it was
pog
wasn't
lab.
technically the Tataru code, but hey, close
Yeah.
enough.
Mine isn't technically it, but yeah, just a retexture.
That's so cool.
Ali's and Alpha
Yeah,
tell me.
all I did was I dumped ink all over Tataru's coat. She just handed it to me, and I was like, "Thank you." And then I took out some ink and just threw it all over the coat.
I
She was
said, I
horrified,
took it,
man.
I said thank you, I put it in my glamour dresser, and then put on a different coat I had that looks exactly the same.
We are Tataru loves us, man.
Yeah.
We are Tataru's #1 fan.
That's good. That's good. I just put on the Tataru's coat and call it a day.
Alize and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but are afraid of saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Ooh, cutscene.
Thank you for your
Oh,
report.
it's voiced.
We shall inform
I
the
just turned
troops
on
of these
auto defense, so I might
developments
be behind you.
and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
The Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth? or a close enough approximation.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated,
Bosh
many
produce
of Titus's
boost.
followers
Oh,
were
great.
silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Ugh, maganda.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds
Bro.
awfully familiar.
Bro.
We
Bro.
have something to show
It
you.
is. It's fucking Final Fantasy IV. Remember when I was like, well, if this is anything like Final Fantasy IV, that's probably called the Tower of Babel, but you know, whatever.
Varus spoke to them
you
through
were
this
you were
radio.
like vaguely just saying it.
Perhaps it was a
You were like,
recording.
"Oh, no."
Yeah. Do
If
you
not,
remember when I
like,
said that?
would be
Yeah, no, I remember that.
inexplicable.
You were like, oh yeah, what if it's like a reference to Final Fantasy like that, and then like Tower of Babel stuff, and then
We
eh,
are of one
we'll
mind,
see.
then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A
Ooh.
picture is beginning to form.
Ah
If the
yes,
tremor felt
bring a
throughout
bring a
Garlemald was
radio.
wave of
That
ether
should help.
emitted by a primal. Then while
I
those
suddenly
within
remember,
range
like,
would have been tempered,
What
those
channels?
huddled around a radio
What
desperate
channels
for
in the
news concerning
radio?
the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Oh, I thought they just by chance echo.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Serena.
No.
The young man was caught trying to steal our supplies.
Sirena.
He's a soldier of the Iron Men.
Oh,
we
is this
think,
Trailer
but
Boy?
one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside if you wish to ask him questions.
I
Oh
think
yes,
we do.
my husband's girlfriend. Oh my god, I think it is Trailer Boy.
Who do we
Is
have
it
here?
Trailer Boy?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Damn.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Big words when standing
I
in the
don't much
enemy
like the
base.
sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Ooh.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with the second one.
Go to your mother's
Hold on a
grave.
second. Okay, I just found the thing.
Oh, you were searching something?
Oh no, it's the. I'm going with the second dialogue option.
I'll go with the second dialogue option too. Alright, I'm
I just
clicking
clicked
it
it.
now. Awesome.
What would your mother say?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Got nothing to worry about. I just...
A couple of children and what? A
Unthinking.
sellsword. Is this
Sellsword? Children?
Not in the least.
Bro, I
You
could-
will find that they are more than
could kill you with
qualified
an
to
auto
speak on
attack.
our behalf.
Excuse me, I am a triple legend, by the way.
There are many dangers on the
Damn.
road ahead. I will need that back.
I am a he just mentioned things like that. I am a triple legend, by the way. I have killed.
I have literally felled gods. Multiple of them. For fun.
Yeah, well, technically the ultimates aren't canon, so I can't use that against them. Still, I could probably kill this kid with autos. Joke. The entire opening part of that cutscene, I think my mind wandered, and there's all this like talk of like what actually happened politically between the Third and First Legion, and I lost like a solid half of it.
Yeah,
I
same.
gotta watch that at some point. But my mind wandered for like a second, and then I came back and I was like, oh,
he's one
shit,
of the
what have I
first.
done?
One of the first Legion.
Who's one of the First Legion?
Euless, blue-haired trailer boy.
Iulis. Julius Kaiser.
Oh, Serena.
Oh, Cyrano's so cute.
Magni.
I don't even really know why Magni is here. I feel like I feel like Magni would absolutely refuse this. It's just because it'd be funny to have Magni around. That's literally
Eye
it.
candy.
Let me get a look at that. Valid eye candy.
Right. Mailera?
But I mean,
Mailera Phase 1's pretty fun.
yeah, but there's other eye candy on the step, right?
Magni
Yeah,
is
I
the
guess
best one,
Magni's
though.
up there. I mean, honestly, my opinions on why is Magni here is kind of the same as why is random thaumaturge lady the cool one. I love her character. Why would she agree to be here? That feels very out of character for her to agree to be here. I mean, it's more out of character for Magni to agree to be here, but like, you know, Cyrano, I'm happy because, like, you know, eye candy, but also it makes sense. She would absolutely agree to this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lucia time.
Was Euless actually in the trailer? Is that
Yeah, I'm
Trailer
pretty
Boy you're
sure.
talking
I'm pretty
about?
sure it's Trailer Boy. He's blue-haired. He's Garlean.
I need to watch the trailer more.
I went over it very detailedly with Tepid.
Oh yeah, but that was I remembered because I was previously when I was looking at the tower, I was like, oh, clearly that's the main tower. Well, I was like, well, if the Final Fantasy XIV writers have zero creativity and they keep stealing from Final Fantasy IV, then it's probably called the Tower of Babel. And everyone in chat got really silent for like 20 seconds, and I was like, shit, it's called the Tower of Babel, isn't it? Honestly, it probably plays like a similar role too. Anyway.
You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return is precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. He has a fury watch over and keep.
Right, the form?
You have a curfew.
What? 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 I'm not the problem here. Why would you think I would be the problem? Fuck you.
I mean, Alfino's gonna be well behaved, right? Elise, yeah, Elise, imagine well behaved. I obviously would be well behaved, of course, but you know, and then there's
There's what? There's what?
Wait, why would Alice would be well behaved?
yeah, I mean, Alice is Alice, but she also like grew up in the Levier family. She was taught an overabundance of manners. She hates said manners, but you know. And then over here, I have a partner that responds to all minor slights with punching slash box.
With punching. Let's see the list.
Acceptable with me, perhaps less acceptable with whoever the Garlean commander that we're meeting with is. Which one is that again?
Like
oh,
the whole.
There it is. Oh, that's such a fucking cute emote.
Like while the Guardian leader's speaking, like music. So ha 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 ha.
I mean, again, you know, maybe the commander can't be beat with autos. Maybe I'll have to do like a dragon fire dive or something. An OGC can probably do it.
Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. Anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Dude, the dude's talking so big for someone in the middle of the enemy base.
Yeah, I mean, I just look at him. There's no way he poses a threat to like anything. The fucking died to a frog on the way over, man.
I know frogs, right? They would die. They would freeze to death.
They
I mean,
either
but
freeze to get
first they'd kill Euless before they'd freeze to death.
Okay.
either freeze to death, get trampled on. Let's see. Shot probably.
I need to add the anteater to my minion hotbar.
Garleans would eat frogs. You know what? I feel like Garleans would make like a really disgusting dish out of frogs.
By
Or
the way,
sorry,
Lukewarm, your
dishes that would look disgusting, but then they'd probably taste okay.
your gear.
Yeah, no,
There.
I need to add anteater to my minion hotbar.
Okay.
Look at how cute it is. Where
Wait, where'd my minion go?
did your minion go?
Have
It's
I
been
not
missing
been
for a
using my
while.
minion this entire time?
It's been missing
It
for a
has been
while.
missing. I'll fix it.
Look at how cute it
It is
is.
pretty cute.
Okay.
Imagine if it can like just stay on your like shoulder head.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's the two of them with no names.
There's the
Luke-
couple.
Lukewarm and Yu Nano were
There is the-
funny well.
We have names, you know. I'm
Lukewarm
Alice,
and
he's
Yuno, what did you
Alphino,
say,
and
Yu?
these are the two bickering couples.
What did you say, Yu?
I was like, you can say both of our names there. It would have worked more or less okay. Not that
Probably.
it's necessary.
And here are the two bickering
Lukewarm
couples.
and
that are
Yu
close.
Nano. Where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay, I guess we fucking run.
Meow.
Wait, you started already?
Yeah,
They have small footprints, by the way.
they do. I love the anteater.
I want to pull out my minion now, but I can't because that would probably.
I mean, you can, now that we're here, you can just auto walk, open up your minion guide, summon it, you know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my trusty minion.
I have no loyalty to my minion. I pull out all different kinds of minions. I love all my minions.
I've had basically the same minion on since I was first gifted it by a random FC member, and I was like, oh, it's cute, and it's just been my like trusty dog. Canonically there for literally everything.
Oh,
did you fail?
No. I didn't fail, but
just being chased. Just being chased.
You just made my job a lot harder, by the way. I was in a very comfortable position, and I am now in a significantly rougher position. Alright, I'm talking to Euless. Is it voiced?
Nope.
Okay, I'll turn off.
This is it.
This
The
is
first
it?
stop, that is. I'll just wait for you to catch up.
I caught up.
Good, it looks like your
I am
friends
caught
already knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Oh, that's the end of the
I
quest.
feel like that cutscene was a little bit unnecessary.
Alright.
Oh, actually, no, maybe it is. Hold on. What did they say? Do Alice and Alphino say anything interesting?
Not really. Just like, Alphino said, we're getting closer to the Imperial Palace, if one can still call it that. It truly is a terrifying sight to behold. Alize says, I wonder what sorts of conditions Euless and his comrades are living in. If they've any sense, they'll have picked somewhere like Victor's Spoils to take shelter. Okay, and then north of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood?
No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Goes to Waterall.
For real. Euless
Maybe now
knows
we can
only
go literally anywhere in the world.
right.
Sorry.
Knows only too well that danger lurks around every corner. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they'll be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed.
So now we can fight.
Yeah.
Only you guys can fight. Fair enough.
Oh no, what will we do without Alphinaud and Alisaie? We are screwed.
We are screwed. Ammonium.
I've been getting carried by Alphinaud and Alisaie this entire time. Oh shit.
Kill them for me, please. I don't know how to play Red Mage.
Jolt and then do your... Wait, do you not know how to play Red Mage? Much?
I know, I just...
She does know how to play Red Mage. She just claims to be bad at it.
Yeah,
I
you
am
use
pretty bad
Defender.
at it.
Yeah,
That's so
you use
true.
Defender.
I see why your comrades chose you. Euless, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or temperate as we call them. Your people need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. My hair's tangled. God damn it, having long hairs. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. We have to keep moving.
It's kind of annoying. I mean, I know it's supposed to be annoying, but you know. This guy's still alive? Dead here.
Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Also, Alisaie and Alphinaud were like ... and I hate to watch you bear this burden alone. Like, bro, we're killing these bitches and like, who hates fine.
Yeah, no, we're chilling.
We're
Yeah,
chilling,
we'll even
but-
bring an extra.
yeah.
Come on. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
We don't need to fight anyone here.
Join the party. Join the party. I got my fucking dragon phase thing ready. Let's go.
Oh damn, he killed them.
What did Alisaie and Alphinaud say again?
He truly believes there's nothing that can be done for them. No wonder he isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. The surest way to limit casualties is to reach our destination without drawing attention to ourselves. Perhaps afterwards we can try again to convince Euless that the temperate can be saved. I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway.
Wait, where's the destination for this?
Over here.
I don't see like.
By Tertium. By the Aetheryte.
Oh, there it is.
What are these dudes? Tempered Imperial. Oh, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Look at these guys.
Holy shit.
Don't they look that chaotic here?
Bro. Feels like a fucking, like, Half-Life shit.
Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I don't think the ether it's unlocked yet.
Get there, I'm sure.
We're almost there. You've kept yours out of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. This way.
Speak with Euless yet again.
Oh man, he didn't tell us to come. I was excited for it.
No. Hey, it's a fucking subway system. Let's go.
This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Now it now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs.
This man is transit pilled. I don't think them specifically. I guess the city is.
They're all over Garlemald. Even during severe blizzards, we could use them to travel from one end of the city to another, back when they were still in operation. That is.
That's how you flex on the Garleans. Just go in there on a giant fucking
with a
cactus.
Oh, she has
While
no
you were
intention of speaking
suffering.
with me. Oh, you guys are wearing the same coat. Dead.
Chitaru was making coats for the Garleans?
Damn.
Oh shit.
Selling supplies to both sides.
The conspiracy that Chitaru's just been profiting. She is the military.
Oh my god, it's straight up a subway. Look at this.
Final Fantasy 14 is transit pilled. Let's go.
Can't go inside. I want to go inside.
Yeah.
Let me ride it. I live in a car-centric city. Like, let me do this in my fantasy game.
Let me have it at home.
Oh, I think all of them have no intention of speaking with us.
What if one of them was just like randomly just decides to have a
Oh my god, even the
conversation with you
junkmongers and
about,
the
like,
menders won't talk to us.
What? I have money, you fool. I have 26 million gil.
That's cool.
Well, not that they have a use in their situation
What
right
about
now.
the Spunny girl? Will the Spunny girl speak to me?
Are you harassing a bunny girl?
If I say something, it will probably be in character. I don't know if I should say that. I was really sorry, I wasn't looking up there.
Don't say that, don't say that. I'll say something like that. Get water. Gonna get water.
I can barely even see. can barely see well on her end of the screen. What is she doing?
Yep, she's just leaning against a wall.
And apparently just emoting. Okay, I guess it's a custom, an emote it replaced. What dance is she doing in your screen? You
Is Lukewarm doing?
it
I mean,
almost
she's
looks
just
like
leaning against the wall.
all leaning and looks like her character's like moving
Oh, is her character moving on your screen?
on her screen. It looks like it's probably like an emote or something. It replaced the lean emote or something with a dance.
I'm back.
It's not a custom emote or something. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, that is a custom emote. I was trying to lean. It's a dance.
I was like wondering, like, is she just doing a dance? And then I noticed like the other like random movements. Like, yeah, no, that's an custom emote in mine.
I like how we just started randomly RPing with this person only because their description, for me, their description said if I do slash say something, will probably be in character, so I just went in character.
So you have two people like talking to each other, and like one's like talking about like almost killing the whole people in this place, and then Lukewarm's just here dancing.
That's a Gokuraku Jodo dance. Um. Perfect timing. I just got back.
I was totally not dancing or whatever. In the
Actually, where is the next quest, though?
Oh my god,
think this might be a voice. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. No, I don't get it.
You
Actually,
feel the voice coming.
no, maybe it did. No. Hmm.
Maybe, maybe not. What?
Ah, it isn't. It gave the vibes that it was like 50-50 vibes, you know?
Yeah, I know. They were standing too upright though. There weren't enough custom emotes yet, and the
Yeah.
music was too
But
default.
there was enough custom like camera work, like custom like direction, that I was like, but the music was too plain, and then the sound design was sound design for sure was way too plain. Yeah. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operation. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Oh, you don't fucking say. My commander's in the locomotive over there.
Hey, we get to go inside the train. Let's go.
Yay!
Well, you could. Well, you actually could have
Transit
before.
homies. Oh, wait,
Before
Oh,
we're
I don't think we checked the other side.
We were
There-
sitting there role playing with some random bunny when we could have been transiting around.
I don't think
Oh, you
it
can enter like
moves.
some of them.
Wait,
No,
wait,
it doesn't.
Bro,
This is actually kind of nice.
right? Lots of standing space, chairs, although I think they could make like more efficient use of space if they had like a couple of rows of chairs.
I mean,
And like still some
presumably that.
standing space.
Yeah, it's actually really wide for a subway, honestly. Like, wide as
Right?
shit.
Well, actually, part of it might be because we're Lalafels still.
Yeah, but look at like
And to
the chairs. I mean, you know, ideally they'd have like little holes in the middle, but this is like almost too luxurious for a subway system.
Right?
Might be closer to like a. This might be like a commuter like metro or something. I don't know. It's like kind of halfway because this is like. I don't think, you know, 1800s or whatever subway systems.
You know what? I guess the Garleans aren't all that bad. They have public transit.
Exactly. We were fighting for the wrong side the entire time.
You know what? The Garlemald may suck, but at least the trains run on time.
Wait, is that a reference to something?
The reference to Italian fascism.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Because I feel like I'd heard that phrase before. Blink does suck, but at least the trains run on time.
Yeah,
But I
it's
couldn't
like
remember where I heard that before.
It's like I think it originated as a joke under what's the Italian dictator in World War II?
Mussolini.
Mussolini, yeah, Mussolini. I'm pretty sure it was like a Mussolini thing where it's like it's not that he actually made the trains run on time. I think it was actually the opposite. But it was originally used as like a satirical or like a sarcastic criticism of him.
Mm-hmm.
I would not expect from...
Mussolini got nothing but like, you know, just like little. Like I feel like that the entire country was just jabbing at him for like those last 10 years or something. Nobody fucking liked him. It's just like it's just become like jabs after jabs after jabs. The allies weren't even scared of him, man. That's probably what this Euless character is like, honestly. It's probably just Mussolini, you know, fake threat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in the cutscene. Are you in the
Oh,
cutscene?
not yet. This is probably voiced, right?
It is voiced. Let me know when to click auto advance.
These are their chosen
can do now.
representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Or we've probably met
I
this guy
present to
before,
you our
but not showing his
commander.
face, so it means it's...
Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first?
We have not
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. From my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived. Aye.
The tempering.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
Page 2 done. 3 more to go. 3 to
Driven from
4
our
more to
ancestral
go.
homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
True, we could have brains.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
You know what? That's fair.
It
This
seems
old man
there is
spitting.
nothing more to say on the matter.
Wait, what is he spitting? What? He's just saying he's gonna preserve the Empire.
I mean, he's saying
I
like,
think it's pretty straightforward though. We just don't
You
want to
will
be ruled
remain
by
here
different
while I
people.
decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
if unity is your
We will not resist.
uh,
However, as your guests,
world
I
without
ask
conflict,
that we be
why
allowed to
why
speak with the other members of your group.
why reject the unity of Garlemald? Like, you know, it's
As
kind
you
of
wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Oh.
Oh my god. I just got I was wondering why you said that, and then I got the line.
Why? The warp.
Incentive.
Oh, it's clipping
You'll be
in
watched
the
at all
jacket.
times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh, a shock, you say?
Keep away from that one.
No!
And taken away from you.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
What do you mean?
looks like the champion of yours. The title of yours is.
No.
Henceforth, you are
Even
not
if she
colored.
allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pick the second one.
Wait, give me a second to decide.
Okay. I'm gonna put my phone on charge then. Give me a second. Wait for me. Ah!
Deck. Ow.
I'll do the second one. It's a little more poetic.
Yeah,
Okay,
she,
yeah,
no,
okay, the
she
second one
decided
now.
second one.
Hello, I'm back.
Or you just
Okay.
clicked it.
Yeah, I just clicked it.
Memory.
Yeah.
The first one probably showed a different memory.
You
Probably.
are a curious one.
Wait,
Far
I wanna.
cry from the merciless barbarian
can go check that
others
later.
paint you to be.
No, like in future because I'm the.
You will be their
I'm
warden.
not
Take them
magician.
away.
Yes, sir.
Damn, no collar for you.
Nope. Man, Garlemald isn't so bad. Why are you laughing?
Just leading forefront manufacturers of
You want
bondage
me
equipment
you want
in,
you want me to tell
in Heidelin.
who would you want me to tell who would appear in
Leading
the
manufacturing.
if you chose the first one?
Who,
Which
yes.
memory it would
Tell us.
it would be
Emmet
what do you, Emmet itself.
Yeah!
Hey, oh, I should have chosen the first one.
Like the cutscene will show like him like during the time when you were opening the elevator, right? Going up. Yeah, like him just walking away like that.
Mm.
But yeah, it's Emmet Salk's line that you're
I am
referring to.
serious though, you know, I mean the bondage equipment in Garlemald is gonna be way better than anywhere else in this world. Way higher quality, right? I mean Magitech, come on, like compared to like what else? Actually,
True.
you know what, Magic could probably do a thing too.
Garlean's probably gonna be good, so.
And,
There are definitely do they though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
they have trains and color. What else do you need for good?
Emotion. I feel like
Oh my
I feel like they
God.
probably just have like weird sad sex, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be good though. I see your point. I just feel like, you know, something tells me like Thavnir probably better. The steppe though, I don't know. The steppe people probably have like
Oh, they definitely do.
yeah, right. Definitely the steppe.
I'm going back to that woman in the hallway and see if she'll talk to me.
I found one earlier before entering.
Yeah.
Do you know who's gotta like who in game has got to have like the worst imaginable sex? Like what group? Gridanians.
Ishgardians?
Oh, yeah, Ishgardians. You're right. You're right. That wins.
Wait, what?
They've got that's gotta be like boring as fuck.
Right. Okay. Fuck the Euless. Or Sony,
They've gotta have like,
Non-Grati.
you know, no eye contact missionary is the only allowed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Euless has his orders, unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time in Tertiary. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. What would I tell you if I did? And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you had. Do you truly intend to speak with the others, or is that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus if that's what you... Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of anything toward trying to trick our people into cutting their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised.
No, Hijang, but also you missed one part of the Quorum saying
Nothing.
no.
You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. So we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest
Oh
splitting
no,
up.
did I miss the quest? Did I miss that quest?
No, but
no.
Before this quest line, like in a cutscene, the Luquorn was disappointed after
She didn't get the collar. She didn't. They were
Oh
giving
my
collars
god.
around essentially.
Okay. Okay, I'm going back to the Nuzlocke. I'm going back to Nuzlocke.
No. No, she's gone. Oh my god.
Damn, the shock color.
Oh, Animex doing. Ooh, okay. Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Oh yeah? You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or your interests, Alphino and Alisaie will pay the price. Bitch. Frickin'.
That's against the law. Shock him.
Man. Oh, Animex tanking. Ooh, wow.
Yep, that's me.
Who the fuck is mute?
I was like, no. Bookworm's out here like, no, put the collar on me, no. I will make your life hell until you get that on me.
For real. And we can talk to CISO. You came with Euless, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over but in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, so that comes at the cost of its normal function.
Yeah, we gotta keep doing the story until we can get access to this aetheryte crystal.
It's you, Lukewarm and Yuyunano. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there in the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Us, we did kill. A lot.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's what
I
I'm
am
saying.
too.
The War of Light just has like a fucking... just kills so many people.
Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words.
Mark my words. Just us an LB3 inside.
Just unleash melee LB3 on this one random person.
No, not a melee. The red mage LB3.
You want me to
The
die
red
too?
mage is more powerful.
You want me? I mean, not. You. I mean, do you want to die too? You want to die too, just like your friends?
Yeah,
all I'd have to do is accidentally right click on you and you'd be dead. Accidental right click.
Not that you can do anything, because they're... So we have different kinds of warriors of light. Some who are passive, some who are very kind, and some who are literally want to murder.
Yes, some who will
See,
happily commit war
I'm not
crimes.
even I'm not even
Happily
violent.
commit war.
I just want to threaten crimes to get my way, right?
No, you're gonna be part.
I'm not
No, you're still gonna be
saying-
part of them.
I'm not saying
you're gonna-
that I'm going to 1v. Like, I'm not saying that I'm going to solo the entire country of Sharlayan. I'm just saying that if we really wanted to get what we wanted out of Sharlayan, I could just threaten to solo it. They should at least be aware
Let's
that
keep
it's
going.
possible.
Drong wants
right?
Drong wants to know when we're at a specific quest tonight called In from the Cold. So maybe we can get there.
Cold.
So
I'm going.
cold.
I mean, I won't say when, but
The young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. Alright, you can
He
keep this
dead.
in. I just... Look, I've got some Archon though for you if you want, you know. Well, I guess it's cold, not hunger. Although I
Hey.
assume it was hunger.
Hey bitch. Hey bitch. Guess what?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get
That's
flexed
rough,
on,
man.
bro. Get
That's
flexed on,
even
you
rougher
fucking
than,
idiot.
That's
Get
even
flexed
meaner
on.
than threatening genocide, honestly.
Get flexed on, bro. Look at the way I'm looking at him while eating this bread.
No, you don't even. I don't think you even acknowledge his existence. Just like eating eating for you and go.
Oh yeah, you're dying. That's nice, bro.
It's nice, bro. Cool.
Man, that
Great
sucks.
story.
If,
Hey,
if only I
you
could
got
give
any
you
of those
something.
collars that they had?
If only I could give you. Only,
You
if
got
only
any
there
of
were
those
like
collars, bro?
start drinking something. Like,
Some nice warm stone soup. Wow, sure
well
tasted
said.
good. Here, watch this. See? There you go. It'd be great if I could share some with you, bro. Would really be nice. Too bad you don't have anything for me in return. The way I look at this dude.
It's all canon now. You're just running around looking for a fucking
Oh, we can interact with
collar.
the radio.
I kind of like this little song, honestly.
Me too, it's kind of banging.
Yeah, like the first time I heard it, I was like, I was like, I think I like it.
This radio is. I know, I was gonna say that. I was like, damn, Guardian radio playing some bangers. Ooh, and what's the primal relay?
Yeah.
The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempted.
It's just I have this interesting perspective now on like the progression of inspiration that the developers of this game used for Garlemald. Like it started out being literally just like fucking the Empire from Star Wars, and then over time it just became more and more, and now it's literally just the Soviet Union.
Yeah, right.
Like it went from Empire Star Wars, and now it's just Soviet Union.
I want to try and get my.
But honestly, that's kind of like that makes my hat fit like really fucking well here.
Easy totem.
Easy totem, let's go, anime.
Nice, congrats.
You're gaming. I know you,
I wanna
who you
soon get
are,
my
the
figure.
so-called champions of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll. Ugh. Oh, damn! Tore the sutures. All the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life. We made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that a threat? Is that a fucking threat?
Honestly, everyone here who's called us a murderer is like the most like real people here though, because they're just right. Everyone else here is being like weird about it, but some
Yeah.
people are like, you killed a lot of people.
I'm a murderer, so what? I'll murder you too. You want some? You want some?
Lukewarm, not now. Let's go.
Man, if only there was someone who could fix your wounds. Oh man, it would really suck. It really sucks there's no healers around, huh? It really sucks that Garleans can't use healing magic, huh? That really sucks, bro.
Lukewarm, let's go. They're waiting.
Man,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
really sucks. That really sucks. Too bad there's absolutely nothing I can do for you, bro. Oh, look at that. Used up all my mana. Bye!
Note to self: never make Lukewarm mad.
I mean, you
She
guys have
just
seen
brings
me
out all-
mad. You guys have
She
seen
just
me
brings
mad.
out her whole arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be like doing like like that LB4, basically doing everything in one go.
LB4.
What? It was possible. So sexy did it.
Oh, lukewarm.
What?
It's medical treatment, don't you know?
Yeah, tea has very many medicinal properties.
all because they denied you a collar.
Yes.
This is what you're doing to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because they denied her the collar.
Did you learn anything of note? Nothing. Nothing at all. And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. the sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them?
So we gotta get the ceruleum from... I've got like 39 pizzas.
Right?
Like really good quality pizzas.
I have 91 carrot puddings, I have 8 pizzas, 79 potages, some smoked chicken, omelets, stews, soups.
I literally have bread that is meant to be like all of your nutritional needs. We've got so much food, and it's like, damn, if only we bought food. Well, yeah. Like, actually, this could all be solved if I just dropped my boxes and boxes of pizza. And it's like, okay, here's my peace offering. I bet they take it.
Probably would.
Got a lot of fire crystals, too. They could use that to warm up their stuff. Oh, no, that's probably magic. They probably don't want magic.
Oh, I can assist him. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight, give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure to get those rations to your friends. Don't worry about it. Yep. I'll make sure they go to very good use. Yep.
What is that?
It's bread.
That's just a black circle for me.
Oh, is it?
No, it's probably like the
It's just dark
lighting. It's
lighting,
just
yeah.
the lighting in there.
It's bread.
You know
But
what
that's
I haven't
bread.
had recently? Bread with like a really dark crust.
With the dark crust.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, those breads are always kind of on the fancy side.
But
I
yeah,
wanna go back to
the rations are going to very good use, I'm sure.
don't forget to drink.
Yep.
Or like the voices inside their mind going.
Yeah. Letting the
There's
intrusive thoughts win.
There's like multiple split thoughts on it. Let's see, how many layers?
For those you've met fare no better, I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs. We can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Euless first.
We'll have an easier time persuading him directly than Euless. I mean, I know the
Little
story
more.
will have us persuading Euless first, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Do you ever want to see the two? This little prick? No hope.
How about next time let's have everyone like pick certain characters that's within your quest line right now and voice line it.
Probably too much
you know,
work. None of us can do voices all that well except for Brisket.
Well,
Except
it
for
sounds like
Brisket,
you probably
yeah,
just
Brisket.
want me to voice the male-coded characters, and who can voice the female-coded characters, and I don't know.
No, go with any. Just don't limit.
Bullshit, anything? I'm gonna even swap it. I can
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Oh, it's a cutscene? Yeah! Yeah, wait for me! Is it voiced?
No.
No.
Well, seen enough. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. I'll just pick the first one.
Wait, what did he say? Everything will change or something?
Yeah, everything will change. If they can just hold on a little bit
Everything?
longer.
Who said that?
Eolus.
Like that. Like before him.
Oh, probably like Licinia, like talking about Emperor Varus or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I clicked it.
I did too.
Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you plan to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements will reach Garlemald. We need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. Ah, you lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instruction to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, my mouth is dry. You read now.
And you leveled up. Congrats.
You read now, my mouth is dry.
We will begin our search for ceruleum at Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the southwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me.
Wait for me. Okay.
232 to the northwest.
Oh wait, there's also a etheric current around here, or ether current.
Yep, 232 to the northwest, last I checked.
It is 91 yalms to the west. Oh, there it is, up there. Let's go get it.
So how many ether currents have you collected now?
5 in Labyrinthos, 4 in Thavnair, 3 in Garlemald.
Let's see. And then
Emerald, it seems.
this is gonna be like the same system when we're gonna go for the next expansion,
It is a decent system, in my opinion, at least.
and like a lot, yeah, to like a lot to get. I mean,
Mhm.
it's
Some
spread out
people think it's kind
widely.
of annoying, but I think it's good to make
No,
sure that you
it's
like
not annoying.
travel, because
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's
That
too
makes more sense.
OP, like story wise and stuff like that, to just be
Oh.
able to fly everywhere. I'm about to go into the cutscene once
Mhm.
again.
It's not voiced.
So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them.
Wow.
A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Soluso Scalvus.
Garleans know how to design cities.
Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same go for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search.
In Forum Solus. Man, now I wish we could have seen Garlemald in like full action. I feel like it would have been a nice city.
It would have been honestly one of the better designed cities in the game.
Mhm.
The game's got some like weird ass cities.
Mhm.
Ul'dah's pretty nice. I just wish we could see more of it. Limsa too, actually.
I just don't like Gridania.
Gridania is so cool in concept, you know, but a cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canister is the ones that contribute to ceruleum as said.
Oh, and Mac, you're queuing for thick ass peanut butter?
I do what?
You're queuing for thick ass peanut butter.
She really wants to make that acronym thing, you know, a thing.
Her own acronym for
No!
TAP.
Brisket uses it.
Peanut butter?
Tower at
peanut-
Paradigm's Breach. Thick ass peanut butter.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
TAP.
I want my glom.
What glum?
The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, aimed
Oh,
with a
okay,
battery
never
of
mind. If it's
weapons
towers,
and
yeah, okay,
capable
never
of
mind.
transforming into different configurations. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide.
Also, the dialogue you get when you interact with Euless is actually a bit heartbreaking.
What dialogue do you get?
Says, Euless ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
get
the city,
frostbite, bro.
like, unironically, the city was probably really nice.
Yeah, right? Like with the parks and the houses. Like imagining it
Yeah.
like actually like lit up and functioning. Would have been really cool, and like all the towers and stuff. A nice high population density with like places people can go, public transit.
I mean, you know, yeah, city centers of, you know, imperial nations may have benefited unfairly from many people, but they were often pretty nice cities to be in.
I wanna go. Oh, fuck, there's a lookout point here, huh?
No, I just decided to walk here and then slash lookout, like I do all the time.
You know I can hear the sound effect, right?
You can?
Yeah.
I mean, also that was meant to be,
I know. I know. I know.
Sarcasm. That's the word I was looking for.
I know.
Sarcasm.
If only those were really
Hey, push me.
Oh.
Hey, it works. Wait. Let's see. Shit, none of these buttons work. Okay, I'll just do this.
Ah!
It's kind of a push, right?
You pushed me off the swing.
Damn. Sorry, I'm too strong. Warrior of Light is too strong.
Alize.
It's pretty nice.
This whatever it appears
that?
to have been, this whatever it is appears to have been some sort of symbolic meaning. Whatever, can't read. Relating to this park, even though this place is named after Solus, isn't to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. A fountain, or somewhere the man himself used to sit.
Well, that would matter, even if we knew. But I can't help wondering. Maybe it'll come up later. I remember, going to like playgrounds and just there would be some structures that made no sense. It's like, what is this supposed to be for? But we just climb it because why not? It's in a playground. So you
Yeah,
climb
there's a
it.
playground like back in the city I used to live in. Oh, they're over here. Stuff's all over here. There's like a bunch of tires and stuff. Oh, a shop counter. Wow. Oh, man, Garlemald would have been nice for while it's still working.
They're rather small by Garlean standards. The structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at. Shopkeeper. Oh, to play shopkeeper. Okay, I see. There's nothing inside resembling Meshtech or any other devices that would be fueled by Cerulean. I like playing games like that.
Same. But also you. It's the perfect height.
Actually is a really good height.
Or which one?
The
Hello, I
children's
would
shop keeper. Like
That's yeah. It's such a.
Hello, I would like to buy all of the rations we were going to give to Garlemald. I'm hungry and I want to eat them all. I will in return I will give you money. Very good. Very good. We've done an imperialism. The capitalists would be proud. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, the children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. So I think what we're supposed to take away from this is that Euless claims to go here to be looking for ceruleum, but really is just reminiscing on playing in this playground.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's the takeaway. Alright, Euless. Stop being a little crybaby and let's get some actual ceruleum. He deserves being mean to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no. I'm fine. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time, when we'd go get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated.
Oh!
With a cerulean-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers hanging out a tank beneath a hatch.
Which was this?
But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though.
Jump in.
Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and medica. How do you pronounce that word?
Medicae, maybe?
What's that?
Medicae? Medicae?
I think Medicae. In terms of
Medicae. So it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphinaud, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of her fire should do the trick. Leave it to me.
a blast of fire should do the trick. Does like a hole.
You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip?
Like the third one, Steppa said we'll drink the pond dry. That way we'll find in no time.
But damn.
Okay, you'll
I
pick that
forgot
one.
which one I picked here.
I'm gonna pick the third one.
I'll do the second.
Okay.
I think
just picked
either
the second.
I think either first or second was mine. First or third, not
If
second.
you're that concerned for my well-being, you can dive in and help me look. The quicker we find that ceruleum, the sooner we can get out
That
of
made
here.
this.
I don't think my character's that competitive, honestly. Like a
Well,
little
mine is-
competitive, but like not for finding something, for like
Mhm.
killing gods.
And then mine is, that may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. That's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alphinaud's help.
Drinking the entire.
Drink the entire
Oh,
pond.
your character would say that. That's great.
Do it, Lukewarm. Do it. Drink it now.
Well, I basically am.
Chill
Chill to the bone.
I didn't even get in the water. I jumped over here. I'm playing it
and you-
safe as shit. Boy.
And you are taking damage over time.
Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna play it safe again. Look at me. Safety gaming. Safety gaming. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on to what you think might be a handle. Yo, I never had to touch the water. I never had to touch the water.
Then there's me.
It might have forced you and either way to touch the water. Go in the water.
Oh man, it put me in the water. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Yeah. However, your current discovery comes at great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Euless will doubtless feel compelled to pinch your nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Wait, pinch
You have
his
done it,
nose
but
shut.
You have done it, but at what cost?
Oh, I was he said pinch my nose shut. I'm like that's
Find anything? I hope you did.
Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphinaud a hand.
Probably should have waited for Alphinaud to be ready first. You know.
I'll just prefer fire myself.
Burn yourself
Well-
short.
Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dried out too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well and ends well. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. And for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate, he lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more.
Oh, give us flashback images, please. I want to see.
Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find and watch the sun rise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories? But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. That quest complete music just kind of interrupted the moment, not gonna lie. A enhanced spine shatter dive, let's go. You'll have two casts of it now. OP. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. You're just gonna, like, go home, probably. Just taking a tour down memory lane. Patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it is simply following the original orders or if it now serves as law for it. As you can see, this place is lit with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rapturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me.
Explosives, let's go!
Understood. Let's get to work.
I'm gonna try this plugin later for your G pose.
Ooh.
No, cause I just saw something like there's like something called Caduceus V 0.2. So basically, you can like
Wait,
you can
should I not
basically
have used
move.
that bomb?
Huh?
Did I fail the quest? Here, I'll use it here.
Only have 2 though, I think. Actually, no, you can get more from him.
Yeah, I didn't like fully understand, but I just used it and I was like, wait, no.
Ah, it's this one. It's this one.
I like the description there.
Yeah, right.
It's half full or half empty.
Depends on your perspective.
More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a tank, but it's actually empty.
You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphinaud are faring. Thank you, Lukewarm. Very helpful. This is we're keeping each other warm. It's like
Yep.
a Lollifall ritual or
Yep,
something.
Lollifall ritual. Okay, I'm waiting at the destination.
Me too. Hey, we're at like the same level of interaction.
Oh, damn. There you go. Perfect timing.
I went to the cutscene fast than you though, because better hard drive.
It's voiced.
Your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led to the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
This is Tancred.
This is Tancred.
This is Tancred.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Tancred, like, just like whispering, like, listen to my ears, like, doing things for me.
The 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Yeah,
Tancred,
given orders, huh?
Tancred, wait.
They had
Not yet.
far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I
How
wasn't
do you call
expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Crossfire.
Control.
The threat.
Just behind Euless here.
I know, right? We can't. They can't
In
even
all
see us.
honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not
Among
live
us.
to see the morrow.
Oh my god. No, let's not start this.
Lucas Among Us.
I trust
What-
your
Sussy,
what-
sussy,
expedition
sussy.
was fruitful.
I will personally go there.
Lord Quintus!
Yes, you're gonna fly over to Vancouver and slap me in the face.
Use what you procure
Probably, and also
to
that'll be
refuel the
3.
armor.
What?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
No. You have to save the babies.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Asshole.
For real, Lazarus, for real.
He looks too friendly though.
Too friendly, my ass. Now
they're
kill
gonna
him.
try and they're gonna turn his character
A
around.
time for action.
Otherwise, they would have designed
What
his
did he
character
mean
to
by
look
that?
like him.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Garden Mold Restoration.
I hope so.
Uh,
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice, and that would be a big event like that.
Mhm.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
I'm gonna do the second one.
First,
Okay, I clicked.
I did too.
Feels bad now for him.
Get them out of
honestly.
here.
He's just a little
You can
boy.
already- He's struggling. He doesn't want to, but can I have the permission to kill him now? Let's go. No, not Euless. No, not him. Quintus. I mean.
Yes, Quintus.
This little boy can live.
He can't administer the shock. He's struggling.
He's just a little baby boy.
You know what I'm referring to. Okay,
But I, oh, what a little boy you are. But I want the shock color still.
Right? Where's mine? Come on.
That's like literally Quirm's only mindset. Do as he says, but I want the shock color still, please.
Right?
Let me disobey.
Oh no.
I think that's what the brat option is usually.
Oh wow.
I believe that's what they call it.
Yep.
Do it,
Oh,
accept
my
the duel.
toe.
Do it, accept the duel, let's go.
Akinoto and Alize will be fine, providing that they do not resist.
Alia Lecta Octa S.
What do you mean?
Okay, let's keep on
You
going.
will accompany me back to your camp, where I
Oh,
will
what's up
meet
with
with
that?
your leader and present Lord Quintus' commands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters.
What do you mean?
You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly.
I hate this game.
I hate this fucking game.
He didn't get chosen for the duel.
Tell them to
in
ask
Boja.
the eel for further details I will reveal in those words. Once you've
Oh, look
seen
at
to
this
that,
shit.
meet me by the exit.
So your Noto is already 3?
Yeah, I have
Wait,
tree
over
note.
here, over here, over here. You again. Ask
Well, this
the
guy
eel,
better,
you
like,
said.
Super win.
Which duel I mean?
So that's to be the way of it
I
after all
want to
of
do
this.
the first duel, the Gabriel Mew. I mean the Gabriel. The really easy one that I keep fucking up.
How ironic
you-
that you
you-
should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. Oh god, what's going on?
But wait,
Octavia.
you again asked the reading. So...
Oh, what? That's what I was just reading.
Wait, I know, I'm just rereading it.
Okay. What do you want with me? Ask the Yield? The Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. He would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we must too be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Oh god, this does not bode well. Okay, go you.
We're gonna have another moment where it's like, we still can't attune right now.
No. I know when we can attune. I'll let you know if it doesn't tell us
I don't like this.
explicitly.
Bros, guys, you know way to do it.
Yo, I'm faster than you.
Whoa, there's so many
maybe,
people here. Oh my god, they're all Lalafels! They're all in the coats!
Wait, they're like in my exact outfit. What? Wait, hold
Are
on.
They're also doing MSQ then. Looks like they just arrived.
Oh,
in
this
this
guy's
place.
gonna blow up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he blew up. So sad.
Oh, is he gonna die? Aww.
Yeah, he died. Like, sorry. Yeah, that's the first mechanic to go.
Oh yeah, right. If you blow up, basically, it's basically game over.
He's fucking game.
Feels bad.
Match as fuck.
It's like
And
the
you
exact
would've
same
been-
outfit.
And you would have taken it.
He just
Yeah, I mean, someone's
No,
gonna
you would have.
change.
At least if you were chosen for it, you would have already taken the rewards already easily.
now I have to wait again because I cannot use waste 3 not any other duel. I just need it for this one. Every other duel you only need 1 or 2 tops.
Other duels?
Yeah, other
The
duels.
duels.
Other duels you barely need not though. It feels like.
I'm actually in the same like hat and everything with so many people. This is hilarious. I love it.
Oh, I literally have no use for this instance anymore. Guess I'll run that. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Have you done as instructed? I'll do a second.
No.
I am not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met.
Mine is, duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders though. Whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent.
You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Or should we, there we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, cancer.
That was so funny. They were all dressed like me.
I know, right?
It was kind of surreal. I just showed up and it was like all different color versions of my outfit.
And all of them were
like,
Lalafell.
That is very cute though. They were all doing it together. See, I'm not the only person who likes doing MSQ with other people. Talk to Yils first. Give me a moment, please. Okay. No, fuck. I'm trying to click I was trying to use the button to like interact with things by default, and it kept going to Euless instead. Bro, excuse me. Sorry, I can't do it. I gotta kill this thing first.
And I was about to go into it and just leave you behind.
Alright, sorry.
I will wait here, yes.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Ah, that would explain it.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital.
No wonder
that
he doesn't
very
want to
morning,
believe they can be
to somewhere
saved.
safe, to hide until the
Yeah.
fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Fuck no.
I'm sorry.
He
for the
barely
misspoke.
saved us.
Right?
We should go.
Time for my range reveal.
It's no use.
Believe me,
Oh,
I
this
do
is a
not enjoy
trailer.
being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I don't remember this part of the trailer either.
Where they're like sitting
What was
down
the-
next to each other and like resting their heads on each other. Oh, aw.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said.
Hello,
about why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, What place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Oh my.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Whoa. Oh, I see.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh.
No, so that's
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Oh, it's from the trailer.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope And now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
I don't know why they're so upset though. We're like literally besties with the first emperor.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
We're friends with Mr. Garlemald himself.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, you lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. This isn't the scene.
No, but I thought you might want to see it.
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
This isn't the scene.
I know it's. Shh, I know
You
it's
feel
stuff.
betrayed.
If there is still a
So
chance that
Brisket,
Quintus
what
will
do you
agree to a
want?
truce, we must take it.
Okay, you guys can go back then. I'll call you over when we
I
actually
just
do the
hope
quest.
we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well,
The blood is on the red that represents the blood shed for Garlemald. They did a symbolism.
sure did do a symbolism. Oh man, Lord Quintus.
I feel bad for the guy.
Right? He's a good guy.
real
He's a
dickhead,
he's a
but-
dude. He's a
but
good dude.
He was sort of like a good character, you know? I
Mhm.
liked interacting with him.
Kind of too bad that they choose that kind, like that they didn't solve his problems in any real way.
Yeah.
We didn't solve whose problems in any
We
way?
didn't really solve Quintus's problems.
We could have though. Well,
The
could have
thing
at
was,
least
he was
food.
too stubborn and held too steadfast to his ideas. Also, holy shit, your guild count.
Mine?
It's
Who's
only
kill
10
count?
mil.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too low?
Oh,
How much is it?
No.
it's only 10 mil.
You should see Animex. Are you talking about
Yeah,
Animex?
Animex probably has like over 100 mil. Do you have over 100 mil, Animex?
No, actually, he only has 27
No,
mil.
I have like
Yes,
30 something.
Let me piss.
Okay,
actually.
yeah.
I'm at 26 mil right now.
Who's the richest of it? Probably Mira.
No. Shoot, who was it? There was someone that's in the few. Is it? Who was it that was?
Oh,
like,
thank
doing, like-
fuck!
There was someone in the like 200 million.
I
that
thought
we know.
I thought you meant the purple guy, like the guy from FNAF.
Much and more has occurred since last.
I'm so glad that your
As
sister
for
is not a
determining
purple
what comes
guy
next,
enjoyer.
we must speak with Lord Quintus.
Sharp is steel, right?
Is this the quest that we have to know? This is the quest that we're. Can I
is
take like, a
Bishop-
quick break to get some food? Is that all right? We can come
Oh.
back to MSQ soon.
Is Bishop steel?
I'm fairly hungry, so I might want to grab myself a snack. Is that cool, Lukewarm?
Is Bishop steel?
I'm not getting a response.
Lukewarm, you're muted.
Maybe she did like go somewhere first for a sec. We'll just relay the message, but yeah, go ahead. Go get some
All
snacks.
right, cool.
I
Won't be
will.
long.
I will also get food.
I'll get it after I relay the message. Unless they're back immediately. What are you trying to get, Anamek, from the
Mostly
tower?
caster chest, but anything like the glam, I like pretty much all glam from here. Mostly caster
So
chest,
good.
maybe caster hands. So long though. And I waited 1 hour in Q2.
Rip that guy. Oh, no, meter.
Okay, I'm back from pissing.
Hope
You
it
went
was
to
a
get
nice
some food.
piss.
Okay,
Hope it was a satisfying piss.
it was a satisfying piss. How's thick as peanut butter, Anamek?
I just
Oh, why is it taking
He just started. They just
Mm.
started.
like I waited 1 hour for it.
Oh hey,
Hmm?
Lukewarm, I have to show you something really cursed.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
These
hold
people
on.
are so bad.
Here you go.
Oh no. It is quite cursed.
Bro.
I'm so mad.
Hey guys, I'm here to tell you a story. It's called The Ugly Nuzlocke. Once there was an Nuzlocke who was very ugly. She was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Oh god.
Wow, was that me?
No,
That
it was me. It was me.
No, that's me. That's me.
No, it's me.
No, it's me.
No.
It's both of us.
It
We
kind of
had our
sounds.
fair share of dumb deaths this session.
It's
Like-
fine. How did we have 5 in total? 3 by me, 2 by you.
No. It was way more than 3. Let's see. I think it was 2 by me.
It was 3
Because, like,
by me, wasn't it?
I think it was
Was it
okay.
4? Did I really kill 4 today? No.
I think you killed more than 4.
No, I did not kill more than.
Yeah, you. No wait. I think.
I think we killed 5 total today.
No, I think you killed 4. I think you killed 4, and I think we killed 6 total. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm booting up the game. Do we really?
Where is
You.
Lukewarm, in like 3 years, can you ask your sister to make her own core chart?
Yeah. We'll see how she develops.
Thank you.
Also,
I
it
think
turns
she
out she's
already has
more-
good taste.
She's a bit more of an Akaza fan than the one that killed Shinobu though. Like
I still can't believe you spoiled that.
Hmm? I still can't believe I what? Are we talking about anime?
You schooled me on that. I'm not caught up, man.
Oh, sorry.
I only know up to the movie.
Oh, sorry about that, bro. Anyway. Yeah. I'm sure she'll have interesting taste. Although she is a Genshin
I don't
Impact
know.
fan, so we'll see how that goes.
Yes, that is the
She's
one.
also not a
mark on
Baiju like
her.
she's also not a Baiju liker, and she's a Sucrose hater.
The Baizu, I think liking Baizu and Sucrose are separate from my purple enjoyer identity, you know?
I see. She mostly just likes
Oh
winning.
fuck, you're right. Doof died today. You're right. I did kill 4. Fuck.
Yeah, so she likes Kaya and Albedo, I think, as well.
Fair. Although, you know, I'm just saying, Kaya is not very purple core, so I think
She's not
she
very
might have some
purple
blue
core.
leanings there.
She does.
She
I
might
think she does have some blue leanings, which is funny. But I don't think Kaya's a very blue-leaning character. You know what I mean? Like, I like blue-leaning. Actually, I like blue-leaning characters. Like, Kaya doesn't hit for me, you know?
Kaya doesn't hit for you, but I think that Kaya is pretty blue.
Yeah, I would agree.
He is blue, but
I
like,
mean, he's got the chest out. He's got
It's
man titties
true.
out.
Okay, whoa. I'm sorry, but none of the Genshin Impact characters are jacked. I'm sorry, none of them are jacked.
that is so
I don't know
true.
what they are on.
None of them have
Yeah.
I don't know
hoodies.
what anyone
None of
is
them
on.
are.
If Genshin Impact had jacked characters, he would be one of them.
I don't know. But
With
yeah.
that kind of game, no.
Yeah, he totally would. He'd be like,
I forgot my fucking dot.
he
Oh
would
my
straight
god.
up look like a fucking shitty Gallo.
Mm-hmm.
Has she watched Promare yet?
No. When
If
she
she
gets a
likes
bit
Gallo,
older,
then we know that.
when she gets a bit older, I'll recommend her some stuff. See what she likes.
I mean, you can recommend it to her now.
I guess I could.
Bro, what? This
I'll
guy's
wait for her to develop her own
Don't
taste
act like
first.
we were all that innocent.
No, I know she's not. It's just like I'll wait until like I'm mostly talking about like stuff that's actually a bit more mature, not so much. Although I guess most of the stuff that I like is like very like children friendly.
You should. No, that's a bad recommendation to a fucking 13-year-old.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Monogatari.
No, God no.
Hey, I watched it when I was 15, so you can recommend it to her in a couple of years.
Mhm.
Actually, no. Even then, I don't think I would recommend Monogatari to a random 15-year-old. I think if they have demonstrated sufficient, like, literary finesse, I think a 15-year-old could do.
Such an elitist.
It's a really high bar, especially in this stage and age, Brisket. I don't
No,
know.
I believe in Lukewarm Sister.
Well,
She's a smart
if
kid,
it's a
right?
specific person,
I mean, if I were to go back in time, I would be able to recommend it to myself because I think, I don't know. I think I watched it then, and I think I would still recommend I watch it then. I think it was fine.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm almost like to
I mean,
snipe myself.
you must have a very high IQ to understand
Shut the
Monogatari.
fuck up.
Well,
The nuance of the characters is truly something to behold.
he do be taking his time getting his food.
There is a philosophical reason for every single titty scene.
Mhm.
So Azros, how's that Chronicles of Light book?
It's good. I'm gonna read it later after I do a few school stuff later.
These people are so fucking bad. Get me out of here.
I'm
You can recommend. You can recommend a place further in the universe.
Oh yeah.
Literally one of your favorite anime.
Mm-hmm. That she'd like.
Does she watch anime?
Yeah. And she very much likes the female characters.
Where the fuck is Yu?
Right.
You use delaying the part that Drang wants to see.
Maybe I'll go get an apple too.
Oh no.
Since I'll go get an apple, Yu will be back, so I'm gonna go do it.
Oh, I'm so.
Meantime, watch. Let's check what the others anyway.
Back. Hello.
Yes, yes, it worked.
Now
It
you're
This
missing
doesn't
worked.
work. It actually worked.
It actually worked.
What's next?
You're back now, but the Lukewarm is getting food right now, like a bit, but she'll be back real.
All right, I'll go now. Goodbye.
Ah.
BRB.
You're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see it. And then by the time they're streaming it and you're not around. Oh, Animic's dead.
Soon.
I saw that there was that was unfortunate. All of those placements.
I'm dying from boredom. Apparently not only that.
I'm dying from fucking cringe from fucking on. Damn.
I'm dying from still not being able to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke without getting a death count in the double digits.
That's never gonna
I
happen
wanna
with
say
me.
Huh?
If you want a good Nuzlocker, I am not the choice. I make too many mistakes.
You know what? I am curious about doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke with either Nanaji or Nice Guy.
I think Nice Guy would be a good choice. He is very competitive.
All right.
Wait, how am I dead already? What?
I am back.
Died to duel?
Still,
I wasn't looking. What did I die?
I'm also back.
You auto-attacked? I had aggro.
Lucia time. Let's go.
Yeah, she just has to complete the quest first before you accept the other one.
Oh, did you complete it already, Yu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and complete it.
Okay.
There it is. Or is it?
No, not quite. Not quite. It's the one after.
Alright, strange bedfellows. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present situation. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry, a reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid.
If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they could be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphinaud, Alizé, and the scouts sent to extradite them, or extricate them, should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood.
Demon Slayer Season 2 was out?
Mm-hmm.
When did... Oh. Huh. Early this year.
I don't have a gap closer.
We can turn to Tertium book now, by the way. Oh, I will read one. Thank you.
Do we accept this Blue Plus quest in the meantime, or should we just do that on our own?
Yeah, we can. Do it.
Just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimmelnod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. And we're the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primal energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from the conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Alright.
Crane chest, 6 persons here.
What is it? Oh, wait, I can't decide. Fuck. I can't decide.
I suppose you must be the friend Rimmelnod wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well. Though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsevard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den?
Oh.
We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was the supervisor, rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else, if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum coming from out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think?
I'm just gonna pick the first one.
Shit.
Yeah. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus,
Part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of our camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few cerulean engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the cerulean engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way, you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Yuna. And lukewarm. Okay. Speaking. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way.
Oh shit, okay.
Here's one, by the way, over here.
Oh. I'm stupid.
Alright, let's go next one.
He's at my side. Are you kidding me? Appius is at the... What?
Is that the other side?
Look! He's literally right there!
Yeah, I can't see.
Bro.
Go out,
Oh, wait, I
go
need to
in.
look that-
Like,
okay.
just lead him. Maybe move him.
Imagine it's a it's a doll. It's a Appius is a shit. What's it called?
Oh my.
There it is.
Wait, wait.
Oh, there.
What are they called again? The dolls in T?
Oh, Jagged doll.
Oh right, jagged doll. Yeah, yeah. It's a jagged doll. You gotta do a little yo-yoing. Make them behave, you know.
It'd be so funny if you rode a multi-seater mount while someone's following you. They just got the car. I was right here.
Oh, there it is. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimmelnot of our progress first. Awesome, okay. Can you mount with?
Mm-hmm.
Or do they disappear? Okay, mention the cutscene. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in your current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevent them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the ceruleum engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Alright. E flickering. So that is 4 and 1 quest.
Okay, I take us to MSQ. We must give Drong a nice show before she logs off.
He is deafened.
She'll come back, I'm sure.
Like once the quest starts, she's back.
She has a way of knowing. The way might be the YouTube bot, actually. Or the bot, the stream. How do you like random mob aggro? How does random mob aggro in this game?
I think it's just line of sight.
So you could like go right behind their butts and they wouldn't notice?
Yep.
Should we go to attune to the Aether right now? Actually, I guess we're probably, yeah, because we're going to go to the entrance first for MSQ.
Oh, there's an ARR reference in the new WoW X pack.
Oh really?
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, one of the dialogue options is "Pray return to the waking shores."
Nice.
Wow, they stole it. How dare they? That's that's our line. How dare they?
The player base are at each other's throats, but in the end, the developers are just chilling with each other. Confirmed.
I mean, considering it was on the Final Fantasy 14's subreddit, I'm inclined to think that there is still a decent overlap.
There's definitely a pretty big overlap of players. They'll just
Like,
go to one
I
expansion,
know there are
one game when an expansion comes out, and then swap back to the other.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
How do they have time to do that?
Well, like what they do is so like someone in my old static was they played WoW most of the time, but then they raided on Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I feel like you could actually play Final Fantasy casually pretty easily.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, WoW is a lot harder to play casually.
To gear, it's definitely easier in FF14.
Easier to gear in 14?
Yeah. Or at least like gear to a rating level.
And gearing is free, literally.
Yeah, exactly. Like you don't need to grind to get high level. Like
Drip
590.
graha, drip graha.
Oh, it's nice that you guys to see. Is that Rebel Code or Urban Code? It's Urban Code, I think. Hey, where's Urianger been? Actually, though, isn't Urianger like not been with us in the Ilsevard contingent? Why are they here now? Whatever. I'm entering the cutscene. Is it voiced?
It is not voiced.
Thank you. You now know Lukewarm and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Hi. Right?
Oh yeah, we can attune to...
Yep.
Hey, by the way, check out the train car that Quintus was in.
Oh, okay.
Like,
What? What? Banana.
Not sure what you're pointing out to me from, but I did just check out the car.
God damn it. That's a good song I can listen to. Guess this.
Okay, I've pretty much spoken to the people around, more or less.
This game sucks.
I tuned to E3.
I did the 2 to be right.
Hey, is it kill? Oh.
It didn't even drop again. So sad.
I don't know who done.
Okay, I'm ready to talk now.
Oh, I already talked to him just now. I thought you already did.
Returning wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuilding it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please.
Go insta kill.
Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Ladder Room is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at her camp. The Aetheryte was already detunable.
Yeah.
Here, I'll actually open.
Yeah, Pokemon meme.
Wait, did we? Was it here? Oh, here it is. I thought we had to go up. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrant savages, after a while the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Prentice. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our limits and friends. I'd save it for the temple, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. I could see myself for a second there. It's first person. Should we accept the Blue Plus quest?
Why not? We can leave it for later though. On our way.
Alright. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. Next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you help find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palladium Novum. Try there first, before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think, but with the color of his hair and all. Should we go there?
Let's see. MSQ wants us to go
south.
Let's go south. Do MSQ.
Okay.
Why is this bitch so fucking tanky? Compared to the other mobs, at least.
Yeah. I did take a few seconds to start hitting my buttons though, so it may have been a little tankier.
And Eva.
Oh yeah, we need to use the item on him.
Yep. No threats. See a few level 82 monsters around here. What was that?
Cap.
Trap?
Cap.
You captain? You
This
captain?
is a you boomer moment.
Oh. No, I know what cat means. I've heard that before.
I've heard of people capping before. You can't fool.
In a sentence, you can say lukewarm is a capper. All the time.
What?
So true.
You agrees.
What? What do you mean, Bunny? I hate this class.
Why did you know? Where? Oh, I did. Okay. I like the storyline around this part, but there has been a lot of back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot Blizzard is ocean, not still this.
Damn, I tried to go around. I failed. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that.
I'm trolling. My trick went my fucking cassettes. No.
Hello, Lucia, friend. Ah, you Nano and Lukewarm. I was informed of Quintus' suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your account firsthand. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess.
Okay, now we are at In from the Cold.
I kill this shit. Kill this shit. Oh my god.
Oh, Trunk's here. Awesome.
Yay.
Lucia has further news for you. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance.
On your way, might I ask you seek out Y'shtola. She has but recently attended to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. More Blue Plus quests. Maybe we'll hold off on those for now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of quests in this area for the Aether Currents. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. I can do them on my own or something.
And I need for us to do them when we're both free.
Yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what if the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the Tempered and the First Wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper cuts into a plain sequence, it is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay? Yes.
Yep.
I'll turn auto advance on now, in anticipation.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
No, I forgot the sweets on. Oh, this is gonna suck. I forgot to sweet it again!
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was Owl and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I will say the second. Are you at the choice yet?
Yep, I'm gonna just pick the first.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, click.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
No.
You're blue now. That's my attack.
It's pretty. Doesn't have a lot of pixels, but it's pretty. Oh no.
Oh no, another roar.
Wait, who's not protected yet? Did they not give it to all the Guardians yet?
Thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
Yeah.
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh. Oh.
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Boink.
Did you just teleport us out? You yoinked us out of there? Yep.
But I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
And hence why Zhang likes this.
Have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
You've been fanted here.
So, how does it feel?
Look, man.
I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
So,
It actually is
Lukewarm,
vintage.
how do you
Tech
feel?
engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
I'm picking the second one.
Hey, so, Lukewarm, how do you feel about Fandaniel in a butler outfit?
I think he's
Okay,
quite
just pick
funny.
the second one.
I think he's quite funny. I've never been sexually attracted to him, but I think he's quite funny.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say,
Dinner
I've
date
gone
with
to great
Xenos.
lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
We are not friends.
He never deigned
Hey,
to
besties.
respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Best friends with benefits.
Stop. No.
Okay, guys, but genuinely, I was unnerved this entire scene. It was until after I finished that it sank in. I was unnerved.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Lukewarm, how do you feel about that voice line?
I want to throw up.
exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory.
Yeah, victories are pretty good.
Butcher.
My dance.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
It's not hunger, but thirst.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Ah. Dinner date.
Or together.
I'm my funny little glamour. Whoa.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Hey, so I know we were making jokes earlier about, haha, Xenos dinner date, haha, the Xenos went inside of us. This scene genuinely freaked me the fuck out the first time I went through it. Like, I didn't even care what was happening until later. I love how unnerving that entire dinner date scene was.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
All right.
Hey, so how do you feel about survival horror stealth mechanics?
Oh, we can't. Okay, we gotta.
Oh.
Oh no.
Should
just
we,
go-
would it be
just-
wise
nice.
to enter
Just a
this
little
cutscene
bit
now?
anticlimactic.
Edit our
Just a
what?
little bit.
Is it wise to enter the cutscene again?
You could just
Just
skip it.
You can skip it
Yeah,
now.
After no, but it's just after all, we know what's gonna happen if we enter the cutscene now.
Hey, Xenos, I forgot to eat my dinner. Can you give me a little more time? Thanks.
Yeah, let me finish my supper.
And it's
Please,
timed. Good luck.
Let me eat
Have
my
fun.
downgraded mountains. Yep, have fun.
It's timed.
Can you imagine someone that accidentally skips that cutscene?
Oh my god, you know that there were people who were playing Endwalker just trying to get to the end so they can get to the trials and such, and then they ended up skipping the cuts and you're just like, wait a minute, what?
Look at your health.
I mean, people who skip cutscenes, they don't care. They'd be like, okay, I guess this is a thing we're doing now. I'm pretty sure people who skip cutscenes, they just like, alright.
Yeah, I got stunned.
Not
but
bad
okay.
at all, given your diminished
Oh, that's loud.
capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
I think the only one
Scurrying
who finds
about
Fan Daniels
like
was
a
sexy.
rodent.
Like, in a very rodent sort of way. Like,
He sure is a rodent.
Good luck.
Wait, how do I keep going? What? Oh
Uh,
wait, I go. How do I keep going? I'm stuck.
It took me like another try to try and what do you call this?
Oh,
Complete
you
this.
had to try this?
Yeah, I failed it once. Was it once or twice? I can't recall.
Wait, like,
No,
how do I
once.
get out of here?
Roll, Raggy.
How do I get past the blue?
Inspect the body.
You find nothing useful.
Pay respect.
Oh. Do I have to kill everything, or can I
No.
get around? Okay, no, I can't.
That's the first. That's always gonna be used for stuff. Do I kill everything within?
It's
starting to think
literally
that
what
you-
they told you not to do.
I'm starting to think that you use a little bit of a murder hobo. Just a
Now I
little
want
bit.
now I want to play D&D with you.
You would be like,
By the
I'm the
time-
main character. I would fight everyone and then die in the first encounter.
That's literally
that-
what you
no,
was
it's like-
doing.
Yeah, and then literally like any negotiation that's gonna happen, like a chance to negotiate, and then later you like just steps in. All right, I attack it.
3 goblins.
Which is actually funny,
At
because when I
level
play
1?
D&D, I'm actually pretty peaceful. I don't fuck around too much. I
Three
befriended a
goblins?
goblin, I
That
remember, in the
makes
last
sense.
one.
What do you call this? You know, I had to loop. I looped around the whole area, and then I never. The first time I never found the key. I never found the key.
I'm gonna find the fuel now.
Fuck! Why do I keep aggroing things? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shit. How do I... how do I get them off my tail?
running.
I'm a gamer.
Run.
Lukewarm is gaming.
How do I get the fuel? Where's the
Lukewarm
fuel?
is gaming.
Seriously, it keeps chasing me. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Find more in the.
Oh fuck, that's 2. That's 2 after me.
He is trying to survive so much.
And what? Okay.
There's so many
Find
over
it.
here, oh my god!
mean,
Oh
they
wait, I
give you
found a
decent
hidden
amount of time.
hideout.
Oh, there we go. You found it.
Oh, but I
Or
found.
no, you didn't. Never mind. No, you didn't find it.
Oh shit, it's a dead end. It's a dead end, they're still after me. Are you guys sure there's like a distance at which they stop aggroing?
I don't
Like, are
think
you
so
positive?
actually.
No.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't. In this instance, there isn't a. They're like locked into you.
So why'd you tell me to keep running?
Because
They've just
No,
been
you
auto-attacking me this entire time. Okay, well...
Fuel. They're telling me, okay, in the wreckage. Help. I'm calling for help.
Wrong
Go
way.
back. Go
You're going the
backwards.
complete opposite way.
This
Yeah,
way?
go there.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
I'm
it's
dead.
that way. It's
Yes.
By the end of it, I think. So go
Duty
carefully. Go
failed.
there. You died.
I had two people chasing after me at the same time. There was no
Oh,
chance.
there. Oh no.
Okay, so I'm gonna reiterate. What are the actual rules for? It's just line of sight, right? Is aggro in this game.
Yep.
Line of
You
sight.
can literally
if you
run
get
right behind
spotted,
something.
it will chase you.
Line of sight, but also distance. There's a certain distance at which they don't hit you, like go for you. It is shorter than the range of like.
It's about 15 yalms.
Yeah. So like.
Maybe it's shorter than it's about 10 yalms that you can be away. It's not bad.
Okay, I found so many medical kits. Help me find the fuel a bit more.
Remember where you found that
It's been a full
armor?
year. I do not remember anymore.
Remember you found that armor? Go like literally the other way, like going back. So it's
Okay.
going like in the very end of the path. So
Mm.
follow the road if that's and it should be somewhere there.
Arrow dodge.
Oh. There, I think that's the one.
I have 5 med kit. No, that's not it. Oh, maybe over there. I have 5 med kits. I can probably fight a couple dudes.
I was drowning in medkits so much by the end of this duty that I could make a fortress out of them.
Yeah.
Fair.
I remember seeing that people were timing out when they were doing this. I'm like, how
Oh, because there's so many that the instance just
if you're fighting everyone, I guess I can see if you time out. I remember having plenty of time, so I don't know.
I think I had either 11 or 6 minutes left on the clock.
I still had like 15 after on my second try.
Alright.
After I found out where.
Hey,
I had,
taking
like,
this path seems a
13
lot
probably.
safer.
No.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't feel good about this
Uh-oh.
path.
You can't fight because you'll. Well, you do have a lot of medkits, so you should be fine, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. Oh that's bad. Oh that's bad. Oh that's bad. Take you over here. Fight you instead.
Okay, that's 4 medkits. That's pretty good.
Back to safety
Shit, how do I
gaming.
get
Back to
past
safety
here?
gaming.
Safety gaming, safety gaming, safety gaming.
Safety gaming. How much medkits do you have? I'm just a
I
bit
only have 2
blurry.
now.
Running kinda slow.
Damn it.
Oh, it even alerted the other one.
Very bad.
I'm just picking up shit until I find like a key or something. I don't know if that's like.
I'm out of meds.
Fuck. No, fuck. Nice, okay, damage up does help a lot.
I'm gonna die, I think.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, there's a quest here.
You're surprisingly alive.
Not for long, bro. I'm not gonna hit anything. I can't hit anything. Oh, no. Thing. Oh. That's okay. I think that's scripted. I think that's scripted. I think it's scripted, right? No? That's not scripted?
Get ready.
Quick time event?
Deep lukewarm.
Fuel.
Hold on for.
What? What?
Oh my
What?
god!
What do you mean, what?
You did it. You did it right. You did it right. You did it right. You're fine.
You gotta do it.
Still not as hard as the
I only just now found the wounded Imperial. I probably should have done that a while ago, but I just didn't know.
Dude, my heart's beating so fast. Did you guys see? As soon as you said get ready, I just started spamming everything.
You know what? I'm surprised you understood what get ready means. I'd just be like, what? What do you mean get ready?
You think you can make it there in 9.5 minutes?
Oh, I'm at 9.5 minutes? No way. No way.
Why is it taking Xenos this long? Like, I could understand why it was my character. I could understand why it was my character because I was wearing the 2B thigh highs. Well, not. I was wearing the 2B boots.
Because Lukewarm has tiny short legs, that's why. And he's not used to the tiny short legs.
It is a miracle.
Also, you might
we were
want to turn
able
off auto
restrain the
advance
tempered without suffering casualties.
until.
Bro, I gotta carry this
A
fucking thing.
welcome one. Arun Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
By the way, Lukewarm, you might want to turn off auto advance until you catches up.
Oh, true.
And what
But
of
I'm worried
use?
about like Getting kicked out
His
of the
symptoms were
Okay, wait.
particularly severe.
It's okay.
Oh.
Now to wait 7 years for you.
Damn it. How's you doing in his side?
Let's take a look.
Did any of you guys feel that?
I did.
I didn't.
Oh. Did you have to? Did you have to? Like, if you fail it, do you fail?
It was.
Yeah, if you fail, I'm pretty sure if you fail, you fail, and you have to
Oh.
restart.
And you have to do it all over again. Yeah, do that whole.
Oh, did you fail it the first time, Asros?
Yeah, because I
Oh.
accidentally aggroed things.
Oh no, I think she means the button mashing, the quick
Oh
time button.
no, a bit barely, but I managed. I didn't fail the button thing. I didn't fail the QT thing.
Let's go, you, let's go.
Let's go,
Let's
you,
go,
let's go.
let's go.
My mic's not kept the clapping.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Let's go, you, let's go.
Let's go, you, let's go.
Kinda stuck on that.
You have so much med kits anyways.
Bro, you're so free, so free. Easy.
Plus, at the end of this, you can use them.
I thought I'd have to go all the way back for the tank. That's why I was so careful.
Now where is that?
There it
right
is.
there.
Safety gaming?
Yeah, you can go between them. You're good.
Fuck.
Oh, we turn around.
Fuck.
Go.
Only one of it. Only one of it. That's fine.
Yeah.
They were, but others fared still worse,
Yo, the
including
kite.
some brought back from the Magna Glacius.
That guy's camping the tank.
Is it camping the time?
Oh, there,
No, not
he
anymore.
walked away. He walked away.
Go, 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 go.
You gaming.
Now it's a tower defense. Oh yeah, you might want to be careful with the cutscene, or else you might,
Yeah.
what do you call this?
Get kicked out.
Yeah, and you'll do everything from the
I've been
start.
careful.
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives
You could
treatment.
probably just open and close the chat log over and over again.
That worked.
Does that?
Does that work?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't think maybe.
I don't think a baby will
Reliable
help.
right now.
I'm
I
not
would
doing
I
that
would be
again.
worried if
So fucking.
10 minutes left.
What's next?
Do we have to fight everyone here?
Oh, everyone.
I guess so.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There's one targeting you. You should aim for that one. Or...
Yeah, everyone has one.
Everyone lost their job. Oh.
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
The animations are pretty.
Yay, you did it.
You did it.
We did it.
Rip.
At least
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, now hurry before Xenos brutally slaughters all of your friends.
Now go run. But you can't. Surprise!
Oh no.
Well, now you'll find out.
Faster. Use all your fingers.
Write your fan fiction. Write your fan fiction.
Oh, let's go.
Please.
Now crawl your way back. Within 7 minutes.
And the crawler.
This animation's
I
crazy
can't
nice
auto
though.
walk.
What a nice
RP
animation.
crawl.
Oh, you have 49 HP? I had 8, bro. Why do you have 49?
Skill
He's
issue.
built different.
Skill issue. He had more med hits.
After killing one.
Honestly, a skill issue. Oh my god, I can't believe you only had 8 HP.
Alright. Now we're safe now.
Alright, I'll stop streaming.
It is a
here.
miracle we were able to restrain the temper.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Okay, I'm currently at Estinian's first voice line.
Which voice line?
Estinian's first.
Estinian's first.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Where you at, Yu Yu?
You?
Oh, I think I am there. Sorry.
Okay.
I kind of forgot to check if I
Right
still
when the
was
first
saying a
wave
line.
struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
What's happened in your cutscene so far, Luform?
But
Just
where
talking.
even to begin the
Tancred.
search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
They're starting to look for us now.
While I know full well she can
Okay, yeah,
handle
keep
herself,
going. Let me know when
I
you
worry
get
all
to
the same.
Fuck it, I'll just
Like a
I'll
sce-
watch your stream.
like a scene change.
Just keep watching.
You wiggles.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Oh, just wait till you get close, then I'll turn on
Well,
my auto.
time to call off the search.
Oh no.
I'm actually pretty close to here.
Case closed.
Conan, case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
They did not. This isn't the Warrior of Light.
Who are you?
Whoa.
What is that thing?
It's a Reaper avatar.
Meanwhile,
Okay, I'm at the
I'm also the
choice.
I'm also at the choice.
I'm
I'm gonna pick the second one.
gonna choose the first one.
Okay, I clicked it.
Second one was the very drawn option in this moment.
Body checking a lullaby.
Body checking a small child.
In a fluffy little costume.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Sir,
Where
sir.
are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Oh, don't get
The eldest and most powerful of primals
Varus
will
is
awaken,
reanimated.
Varus's body.
and all shall
Oh,
bear
I see.
witness to the final days.
It's that gross looking.
Varus
thing
is
we showed
no
in the
good,
cutscene.
very bad day.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Maybe Xenos just needs a Snickers.
Yep.
So
He's always talking about hungry.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I'm gonna pick the second one. Picking it now.
I just picked mine.
Nice.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
For now.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay, can I just say one thing?
One thing.
Why the fuck does the Warrior of Light get some dollar store brand Halloween City ass Reaper avatar, while Xenos gets that?
Well, you know why.
That absolutely
You know why.
sick H.R. Geiger looking
You know why.
with the hands over its face,
You know
and
why.
the red
and you
aura,
love it.
and the broken halo.
Get back up.
You know
Why couldn't we
and you
get
love
that?
it. God damn.
Can't get up anymore.
I know.
Anyway.
Do I?
I think your inability to get up there is a skill issue.
Do I, Brisket?
Yes, you do. You do know why. Because our avatar is kind of mid comparatively.
And I'm
True,
like,
true.
Why are you sending a tell to someone telling them that they have angered the Ferret King?
Anyways, Xenos' avatar, best character, would smooch 100%. I don't know.
I talked
I'm
to
tired.
everyone.
Oh, I haven't yet.
Where's this?
Alexander.
The central point of your dynamic.
Alright. You're certain you're well. Nothing out of place. No missing bits. Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with
My
them.
dick's gone.
How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. I was tempted when they're like, is anything wrong with your body? It's like, damn, my testicles kind of swapped places, but, you know. Besides that, I'm chilling.
Still can't believe that Xenos invites us to dinner.
So I
and
think,
then
should we stop there, or is that like a terrible place to
I'd
stop?
say you should stop here. You can stop here.
It's a pretty decent
No.
point to stop.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, I kind of do, but you're busy and tired, right?
Yeah, it's pretty late for me.
Mhm.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm good to keep going tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow night I can. Tomorrow in the morning I'm gonna go to lunch with this guy.
That's fine. Morning I can work in the morning. You really want to keep going?
No. Okay.
Okay. You know, we've been at it for like almost 5 hours now. In the ballpark of that.
So much restraint.
So that was a good long time. And we can do another long session tomorrow. I'm totally cool with that.
You
weren't here. You weren't here to risk it, but when they called it the Tower of Babel, I was like, God damn it! These writers have no creativity. They steal everything.
I had a feeling that you were gonna think that. Yeah.
Because like deep down, I
You
was just
called it.
like, yeah, because I was just like, okay, well, they already named one of the towers, the Tower of Zot. So
Yeah,
I was
and-
like, well, if they're just gonna keep doing that, the main tower in Final Fantasy IV was the Tower of Babel. So I was like, maybe they'll just go there. You know, maybe they'll just steal that too. And they did.
Yep.
I don't know what else they'll steal from it, but if I can just keep guessing shit, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
sure,
this
go
is
ahead. What's the next
pulling the if it's the Tower of Babel, then it's pulling what's the Tower of Babel do? Almost everything was headquartered in the Tower of Babel in Final Fantasy IV, so like
I hate to break it to you, but the FF14 writers have pulled a Gru and stole the moon.
yeah. Damn. They did it. Yeah, wait, okay, so in FF4. Wait, Drong, actually, do you care about FF4 spoilers?
No, I've already watched a video recap.
Oh, okay. Let me. I'm trying to remember though, because I didn't always absorb the story beats, but. Okay, so Golbez taking from Moon. There's. Oh shit! I forgot the name of like the evil god. That Golbez was working for, and then the tower. What was it trying to pull from the moon or something like that? Pull power from the moon in order to bring the Lunarians down or something? Something like that. There's a whole ass thing. Yeah, but it had a connection to the moon. And it was built from the underworld up through, so it was really tall because it was both above the ground but also like started in the underworld.
What are some random, just like proper nouns that you remember
From
FF4?
the game?
Yeah, that you think.
Well, it's
might
hard to
show
say
up.
for sure because I don't remember a lot of proper nouns from it, but I have heard people mention stuff in Endwalker where I was like, wait, that sounds extraordinarily familiar, and then I realized it was like a town in FF4. There was one town that was like only women or something like that. Or no, it wasn't only women. It was role swapped. I think it was. It had a
was
name that
matriarchal?
showed up. What was that?
Like it was matriarchal.
It was just role swapped. I don't remember exactly, but they made a point of swapping traditional gender roles fully. I think. And it had a name that I heard pop up in this game. I just don't remember the names in FF4. It's been some time, and I'm not great with proper nouns, as you know. What was it called? Troya?
Was it Troya? That might have been it. I think that was it. Something like that. Yeah, maybe. I'm a little mixed on it, but I think that was the one that may have come out. Yeah, that's it. I think that and the towers are the only things I seem to recognize, to have recognized from what was brought up, not counting character names that sounded familiar. But in terms of like places and stuff like that, that's it. I think it was that city name. And then I didn't know about Babel until now, but I knew about Zot already. I had already heard Tower of Zot before starting in Walker, and I recognized it in FF4.
Is Anima a thing in FF4?
What was that?
Anima?
No, that's not an FF4. I think that's in either 9 or 12.
I mean, it was brought up in 14 plenty of times.
Yeah. Well, but Anima in this instance is different from Anima, like the Anima weapon.
Well, Alka-Selka's
Yeah,
over
although
here.
is it? They're probably going to try and make some connection and some lore bit, or at least if you ask them, there's probably supposed to be some kind of connection.
Wait, you come over
Anima
here.
is not though, yeah.
Wait, you come over here. Over here, Alka-Selka's here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You found Alka-Selka?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta jump over here. So you know I'm gonna go Scholar Clan. Look what I become, Alka-Selka. I have a T weapon. Are you proud of me?
Alka-Selka doesn't know what that means.
Greetings, you Nano. A pity that our paths will be diverging on the battlefield, though we shall see each other again once the dust has settled. Were we not? Were we not? And when we do, you shall find me stronger than before.
What does this NPC have to say?
Which NPC?
This one.
Oh.
Be creative, unlike me. You know what? That's all right. That's in character.
This fucking spin shit sucks so much.
Oh yeah, I changed my search info to match yours now,
Oh my god.
Damn.
Are you doing the thing where you're gonna display all
Yes.
as many ultimate oh my god.
I have UCob, I have UCob in the title in the background, I have U in the back of the T weapon.
You can also I mean there is, because that's the Ubu background. Okay, yeah. You've got all of them displayed if you count the weapon. You can also put the title on as Perfect Legend instead of
Yeah,
Legend.
I can.
That might make it more obvious, because I think the weapon might not immediately be obvious as a T weapon. Although, you know what? It's probably more
Color
obvious
scheme
than
is
half
pretty
the-
T. If you know, you know, I think. If you know what T weapons look like, I think you can recognize it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, the color scheme's pretty close. The gears are the big one, though.
Yeah,
That's
because I
the
was
big
gonna do
giveaway.
that. And I was like, you know
My
what?
adventurer plate, yeah, I want to try and fit more flex on my adventurer plate, but I just can't. Like, it would look so much worse if I added any more.
What?
The fuck?
What was Alexa saying?
activated. He was
What-
trying
what
to
did-
translate something I said. But I didn't
Oh.
say anything.
You're being
Just
haunted.
trying to say stop flexing because it's cringe.
But I like my adventurer plate. It does have flex on it. Hell, it's got 2 flexes on it. But like, it also looks like good. It's got the things. I removed New Adventurer from my profile, so I tried to replace it with something.
No longer Sprout.
I think
Yeah,
playing side players. It's glamour group player 2.
I don't think I ever set that. I should set it so it's just Mahjong.
Yo, Mahjong, let's go.
Wait, is that even an option? Is Mahjong an option?
It isn't.
Bro, this game sucks.
Is Gold Saucer? Oh, it is. Gold Saucer is an option. Oh my god.
Yo, Mahjong? When are we playing Mahjong?
Man, I remember when I was grinding. I think that was one of the first things I was grinding. When everyone was like,
oh,
when
Gold
everyone
Saucer?
was just like, do story, and I was
No,
like, no,
why do story
I will,
when you can
I will
get
grind.
the 2 million?
Yeah, no,
Get the
I
2
got
million,
that. I got that cactus. I was just sitting there grinding to get that cactus, and they were like, do
Yeah,
story.
exactly.
And I was like, no, I refuse.
Exactly.
They're the force.
Also, I got solidly. I did not start my like side grinding in this game, not doing story until like I think around when I started Heaven's Ward, or like late around the Born
Oh,
patches.
I did. Yeah, I think it was late. Oh, ARR. I was just doing Gold Saucer, and I got like solidly into Chocobo racing and all that, and then I remember
I can never
Lucas
get
was
into
like, "Why
Chocobo
are-"
racing.
Well, Chocobo racing is the fastest way to make gil, or not make MGP. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I just kind of sat around doing the Fate stuff, you know.
oh yeah, I did that as
Yo,
well.
I'm getting
But, like
pointed to.
in between, I was just doing Chocobo racing, because Chocobo racing is really lucrative. I bred a couple of chocobos, and then I just had bad RNG and fucked up my chocobos. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. And then so I stopped. But then by then, I think I already got a few million, so I just bought everything except the giant Sabu Tender until a few months later,
So good.
just
I
like
did it.
passively.
Look at my book. Look, it's so good. Are you proud of me?
But yeah, my first like 100 or so hours, I think 50
Maximum
or
living
more
hour.
were in Gold Saucer.
Notice me, Alkazalka.
I wish I could turn the glow off of the T white mage weapon.
I mean, I know.
Like
it should
the
be an
drawn
option.
glow, the drawn glow. I don't like it.
The cogs are I love the cogs on my weapon.
The
They
cogs
really
on the white
like.
weapon are stupid. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fair. It is true. I mean, they are a little more obstructive there. On the book, it like adds to the effects, I think.
Mm.
Honestly, I just love the Scholar book. I know people think it's too small, it's too like
I like the small
whatever,
book.
but
Wait, how big? Why is it? What do you mean it's too small? Just a normal book size. Isn't it?
No, look at this. Look at the ooh one.
Huh? No, but the Uwu one, is that like a normal
it is
book
bigger.
size?
The
Oh.
U one's a lot closer also to normal book size. The T one's it's just a little small, but that little bit affects people's view of it, I think.
Oh, I guess so. Size queens.
Yeah, but
You got
but in
that
all
right.
seriousness, like I've been looking for this book for like a long time. As I said, it was as I was just going through weapons in the game, I was like, damn, I think the perfect book for my glamour is the T weapon.
I still don't have an ultimate weapon that I actually like.
Lukewarm.
I don't.
Yes.
Maybe when the new one.
You've got to
comes out.
convince
I'm
yourself
so
so like
sorry.
so hard of your desire to flex that you reflexively believe the weapon looks better,
See,
even though it doesn't.
I
That's
don't.
me.
I don't want to flex though because I think that flexing is lame.
Damn.
The only
I think
like the
I
only
think we're getting roasted at the point.
the only flexes I want are the ones that are like weird, you know, like Mahjong Master or like Big Fish or like,
That's fair.
you know, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, you have a
Yeah.
fair point. After all, a lot of like a pretty decent number of people in this game clear ultimates, and not that many do that shit. So you're
Okay.
actually like flexing more, if anything.
The only reason I want a legend title and use it would be like if I die and then I put on like the perfect legend title and then I'm like, haha.
Yeah, I
perfect
think
legend,
there's
by the
also
way.
what is it? There's more people in the game by most metrics. I mean, they can't be sure, but I think by most metrics they've checked. There's more people who have cleared ultimates than have finished Heaven on High.
Yeah.
I find that kind of funny.
Like,
makes sense, but it's funny.
okay, if I got like the necromancer, that might be a flex that I'd be. No, even the necromancer, not really.
That's a pretty. I'd flex that title, man. That's.
It's a cool title, but
Like,
I don't.
I will
think
say,
I would...
okay, it's cool. I wish the combat in. Well, I guess it's level 60 combat, so that's a little like.
Like
a
I
little
feel
closer.
things I feel like doing Heaven on High is like, or like doing Heaven on High and doing like Puzzle Dead is like not as much of a flex for me because I just don't find them fun. To me, it's like a like
Yeah.
it
Well,
seems
for,
much like
yeah,
a
for
flex.
me, I significantly prefer collaborative things in this game.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So,
I don't like the
like,
solo stuff at all. So
Yeah.
it's like if I
Like
get
the
those
solo
titles, even if I got those titles, I'd be like, man, I just did this. I just have this because I like, I like put a lot of time into it.
Yeah,
It- yeah, it
and
really
you
is a
understand
grind.
this.
It's a
I know
grind.
it's what you want specifically, but it is definitely understandable why ultimate weapons are a good flexer. Because it's like,
Yeah.
because it's like, you know, a lot of people raid, right? Or quite a few are at least like remotely familiar with raiding. And people are aware ultimate. And it's just, it's a very clear sign, hey, I cleared this ultimate, you know?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
good
no, I
flex.
get it. I get it. I understand
But,
it. I
yeah.
just personally don't like it.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Like, I mean, I think the most evident part of that is me using ARR pieces in my glams. Like, I
Oh, I
wanna
mean,
use
I
them.
I am the PS3 glam lord, after all.
Yeah. God,
Every
PS3
single one of my
assets are
glamours is
so-
full to the brim on PS3 era clothing,
I'm
pixels
still
and all.
I'm still so pissed that the beret that I have for my Sage Glam is like evidently lower poly count than everything else.
I mean, look at my Red Mage hat. Look at the polygons on the
I
circle
think
around it.
your red mage hat isn't. It's
You can like count the lines that
I-
make up that
at least
circle.
the feathers are nice though. I think the beret that I have is just flat texture. Like imagine like the texture you have on the hat part of your hat, it's just that, but flat.
How did Alize cast for fire without casting for thunder at some point?
You had it preloaded.
Oh, okay, she just in case she just uses it for thunder on things.
Yeah, she used it to kickstart the Cerulean engine. You know.
Smart.
Oh yeah, first getting back to my Foreman function here.
Nice. Yeah, I noticed
been
earlier.
better.
When, yeah.
Don't mind me just sharing every single headcanon I have.
It's one of my favorite hairstyles in the game.
I just like it. It's very appealing.
Like
Personally, I actually quite like this hair with my dancer glamour. I didn't used to like it with this glamour before, but pretty good.
It's good to go back and forth between hairstyles, unless you're me.
Yeah, I like
I have my
switching it
own
up
hairstyle.
often, so I don't feel too stuck.
I don't think I could see it as my character if I changed hairstyles. Hell, I changed hairstyles in real life and I didn't recognize myself in the mirror for like 5 months.
What?
I'm only partially joking. Like, obviously I knew it was me, but I was like,
But you like had to do a double take kind of thing, right?
I would
Is that
have
what you
to
meant?
double takes. Like, legitimately, I'd be like, huh. But it'd be more existential. I just look in the mirror and be like, damn, that's me now.
So have you got like a proper haircut yet?
I mean, I've gotten proper haircuts since
Oh,
I
like
grew out my hair
Oh, okay.
on occasion. I clip my I got a hair clipper though, so I take care of my my beard trims and such. You know,
Mhm.
I take care of that on my own. It's actually kind of surprising. I gotta like trim that shit a lot more often than I thought, to be honest. Like, it starts looking messy real fast.
Especially since you're like
Is that
it's like Asians
Does it
don't
have
have
an
facial
effect?
hair.
But I'm saying it grows faster than I thought. Not
Yeah, that's what I'm
slower.
saying. Like you're half like I said it's surprising considering you're half Korean.
Oh, surprise! Yeah. I mean, as you know, the places my hair grows is very sort of Korean, if that makes any sense. But you know,
No.
well, you saw my facial hair. You were like, oh, that doesn't look, you know, that looks like because I get nothing on my cheeks or jaw,
Oh,
right?
right.
Like it's
just like the chin.
No cheeks.
Yep, no cheeks. I kind of wish I could extend that shit all the way to like up the sideburns and stuff. I think that'd look pretty good.
I think it would look good too.
But I literally can't.
Yeah. Maybe you should get my gene. I can grow facial hair like nothing.
Yeah.
You grow facial hair well.
Yeah, I hate it.
But it is funny though, because that's what my dad noticed. He's like, "Oh wow, you really can't grow hair there." my uncle too. They both at some point in their lives sported some sort of pretty extensive facial hair there. My dad did it for an acting role. My uncle just did it as like, I don't know. He just chose to.
Oh, I got up
Got up on what?
on the top upper layer of box.
How did I do it? I did that somewhere. Oh, there we go. I was trying to get to the roof though here. I don't know if that's possible. I don't think the vertical. I might
Save
start
me,
going on my
I'm
paladin for a
tired.
little bit. I think my dragoon's gotten a little too high level. I do like this glamour, but I do kind of look forward to going back to my old dragoon glamour. Man, I wish this ability were easier to use. It's such a pain in like actual reading contexts.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
like,
you have to face it the right way.
well, that's one thing, but I think the main thing is like the timing is so short because you have to just click it and then keep fighting, right? And like, and if it ticks immediately after you keep going, then all of that like protection is just fucking gone.
Yeah, the thing that it's like, because it's not like the astro bubble where it has an effect afterward, right? Like
An effect
as
that
long as it's
stays,
gone, it's
yeah.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah, like you've got to time that shit really well. It's like GCD, hit it, hope that the damage goes out before the next GCD. If it doesn't, like you press your GCD again, right? Assuming you're doing it correctly, or you can just stay locked into the damage and press it. That's like,
I think in some cases Paladin should be pretty willing to do that, but you know how it is.
Yeah, I think if you really need it, then I would sacrifice the damage.
Yeah, but you know, in the official, you know,
But if
Ballad
you're playing
supported,
it
you know,
properly.
yeah, you're supposed to tap it and keep going, right? Like
Or not
Astro
even
Bubble.
well, that's the thing. It's not tapping it because tapping it would be like Astro. it's holding it for the in-betweens of GCDs.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Because you can't tap it. It doesn't have an effect that lasts.
I actually don't know how, because I thought it was just literally the next time the server ticks, it'll remove the buff.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
it was like, so you just have to hope it's within the tick, and then you can tap it and keep going. But I guess tap is not quite right. I mean,
because
that was how
holding
I
it-
thought of it.
right, but if you hold it for
How long does Astro last after bubble?
20 seconds? No, 10 seconds.
Where's my
It's a while. It's a while because you can use it as just like a heal, right? And you do use it as a heal.
14, 15.
15 seconds. Okay, yeah.
I actually didn't know it lasted that long. Holy shit.
Yeah,
No,
it's a long-
I
it's a
just use it as like
long-
a. I just use it as like a. I use Collective
You use
Unconscious
it as
as
an
like a
OGCD
regen.
heal?
Yeah, OGCD like regen application.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely do that.
I would do that if I played Astro.
It's a big regen. Like, again, it's every like minute, so it's good. It's a good ability.
I think if I use,
I want to
think
see how long.
if
Okay,
I do
wait,
this, I
one
die.
second. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it looks like.
I think I die if I do.
What are you doing?
Okay, so that lasted like a few seconds. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't hit the sprite. Okay, that's very close.
Star is crazy powerful, man.
If I just
That's quite the ability.
It always was powerful, but then the area buff.
Do you want me to kill,
made
or
it insane?
are you doing a thing?
You can kill. It's fine. Actually, I kind of want to try out this. Is it just a shield? Is that just
Oh.
like Divine Venison?
Yes.
Oh, it's literally just
Yeah.
Divine Venison.
It's a shield. Yeah.
It has a longer duration though. Like on the target.
You got 2 charges, huh?
Yeah, I got Holy Sheltron.
No, like
Oh. Celestial Intersection? Yeah, you got 2 charges. You don't have it yet.
no, I'm saying like it has a longer duration on the target because Divine Venison it lasts for like what 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Venison.
But you use it more often than Divine Venison, don't you?
No, they have the same
oh,
recharge
no, no,
time. They
no,
have the same
it's-
recharge time.
It's 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they have
I
the
guess
same
so.
recharge time and the same amount of charges. Astros last longer.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, because Astro is or was
500.
a half shield dealer.
200 potency. SC. Yeah.
Oh, it's worse. It's worse though.
Oh, did you do it? That's
But it also has a key. Does the
Wait, Intersection's a shield. Do you have neutral sect? How big of a shield is that?
I don't have it yet because I
It's-
haven't been doing my job quests. I didn't do my
neutral
60 to 70 job
intersection,
quests.
It's just the regen turns into shield potency, or yeah, the regen turns into shield potency.
So I have
think
a bit
it's
of a
1.5 times more.
This is a question I've had when thinking about it. Why don't they rename neutral sect to nocturnal sect?
Because
I feel like that would actually kind of like.
it's
make
not
sense
nocturnal
now.
sect.
But
Nocturnal.
like now they
well,
can say, okay, nocturnal, you can like prevent damage that is to come, etc., and then now it just
Sure.
gives shields.
But I think that
Because neutral sect used to just give the opposite of what you had, right? But because you're defaulted diurnal sect now, you could be like, oh, we'll teach you the nocturnal sect, and then you like get to be nocturnal sect and cast a shield, right? You know, kind of.
maybe I'm forgetting because I didn't play a lot of Astro in Shadowbringers, but it wasn't neutral sect not the other one, but it's both. It's like it kind of functions how it is now, doesn't it? Where it gives you both
maybe.
regen and shield.
Yeah, I kind of forget. Okay, yeah, it gives
It gives big shield and big heal. Whereas
Yeah, yeah.
Nocturnal Sect would just be big shield.
You like the funny dance?
Funny dance.
What is that?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm turning around.
It looks like you're dancing.
I know, right?
I don't think I've ever done. Oh, I guess because I don't use.
I don't know
like,
how to turn
Q&E.
around like that is the problem.
Q&E. Oh, maybe not Q. Oh, sorry. It's just A and D if you have the. It depends on what kind of movement.
Yeah, I'm just turning around. Do you?
Yeah.
I see the little jump.
Yes.
I see the little jump.
Yeah, we see it. Wait, does that not happen to you?
I'm just spinning like smoothly.
Oh,
What?
you have to have your weapon out, but like not in the stance.
Also, you can't like turn your camera. Turning the camera turns you smooth. You have to
Yeah.
move independently of your camera.
Yeah.
No,
Also, you have your
I
weapon.
think I've lost my bind on turn, so I probably can't do
You were
that.
doing it earlier.
You were doing it earlier.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I think
now do
you
it.
just weren't seeing it because your camera was moving too. Yeah, see, there you go.
There.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
doing it.
I'll know how to do it without turning my camera. Is the problem.
'Cause I think you're on Legacy,
Oh.
right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on like this.
I know what's happening. I mean, I've unbounded the buttons that make you turn like. Yeah.
You look constipated.
I think the red mage one is also quite funny. Wait, the red mage one is the funniest. I was doing it earlier.
I've never entertained myself in game in this fashion before.
Look
Have
at
you
this.
not? Like
No.
rotate your character? No.
Not for fun, no.
Look at this.
I've done that like multiple times, like while waiting for something. I'm just like, whatever.
Sure, but I think it's usually a smooth rotate because I have the battle pose on.
Oh, the second C
the,
pose.
yeah, the second C pose on, so it just rotates smoothly. So I don't think I've ever done this dance.
It's fun sometimes when you have it.
Well, it's always got some weird restrictions on what you can do at the same time.
Do all the Lalafell ones make you look constipated? Or does everyone look constipated when they do this?
What do I look like?
You look so constipated.
Very funny. I wish I could see it. What do I have to look forward to on Dragoon?
Range fast rotation.
Okay, so I have Heaven's Thrust. It's coming up.
Thrust.
Hell is Heaven's Thrust?
Chaotic Spring is going to be an upgrade.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, it's level 86 thing.
Upgrades full thrust to Heaven's Thrust. That's not like an actual change, just an animation change. Wormwind Thrust delivers an attack to all enemies straight line before you focusing.
How many papers have I used already, and I still am not even finished with this thing. Fuck.
Yeah, Wormwind Trust basically like every 10 you see these, you get a funny OG. I think. Is that how it works? Biden.
I'm gonna put stuff in my dresser.
You gotta
They
get
share.
your dancer weapon in there
Mhm.
before you forget and accidentally give it to the candidate for Grand Company seals.
I still haven't put my UCOB weapon in there. I feel like I'm never gonna use it.
Wow. Yucapator?
Because
It's
I'm
a
never
pretty
gonna
good weapon,
play.
though.
Because the thing is, I already have a weapon. Did I put my UCOB weapon in here? I don't think I did.
Key weapon.
I didn't. And like, cause like,
You're not gonna put it in?
I don't have another tank glamour to try the UCOB weapon on. And like, I don't
And
feel
I know
like
one of these
making
days I'm
another.
gonna actually try and do Drew. One of these days I'm gonna actually try. Because I actually like a few of those weapons. I kind of want
I mean,
them. for
once
some of my
you
climbers.
catch up, you can almost. Well, I guess catch up and then do P4S.
I don't like. I just question if I'm like good enough. Maybe on Red Mage, I might be good enough on Red Mage. I don't know.
Wait, good enough for what?
For DSR,
As well.
Yeah, probably is fine.
I guess I'm good enough. Probably.
You already
I just-
cleared the
I will need a lot of patience. Because all the ultimates I've done so far, they're old content. They go by different rules. The DPS checks are pretty smooth. But it's different with current content.
Just game.
Yeah. I think I could do it on Red Mage, I think.
At least the door boss was comfortably easy.
Yeah, but that's what everyone says about the door boss. They say it's a non-issue. Like it's like the actual fight starts with phase 2, because that's why they put the. I feel iffy about them having like a. I've become so used to thinking of ultimates as like, beginning to end, no like phases to no checkpoints or anything like that. It'd be kind of weird to like have to beat the phase first and then get the checkpoint. And
Yeah, have to be like the funny door. Every single time when a Prophet 5, you go to the door boss. Keep controlling the door boss, the easiest boss.
Like if you need to leave for something to grab like potions or food or something, you got a door boss again.
Yep, door boss, dude.
But then again, they say it's trivially easy after a certain point.
Yeah.
Like when you're in the fight, you just beat the door boss and keep going.
Yeah,
But still, that
dude,
sounds a
thank the
little
gods we can in instances now.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit's a lifesaver for that kind of prog.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this little kitchen corner so much. Oh yeah, here. So, Dancer Glamour, and then the Dancer Glamour I always wanted.
Hey. Ooh, that's really nice. The colors match so perfectly.
I finally cleared tea and now I have it.
You have it. Did it.
It is really surprising that that happened so fast. I imagined clearing 2 was going to take months. I was thinking like, oh yeah, maybe once I'm like done with the things and we just decided to do it in a week.
Ultimates are easy.
Are you not gonna use? Are you not gonna use your Titania weapon anymore?
I'll use both.
Fuck the Titania weapon.
I think I'll use
T
both.
weapon, my new homie.
The weapon
I
kinda.
got the
looking weird though. I don't like the spikes. That's the only thing that I have issues with.
Here we go.
I really like the Titania weapons, but I don't like how they these things. If you have like multiple parts.
Oh, I like that. I actually really like that.
Yeah,
it's my favorite part of it.
Like if you have the Rev Mage weapon, like the thing is blue and the thing is green, or like the weapon is purple, the thing is blue. And some things are both the same color, some things they're not.
think that's the
I
fun.
personally love it. I think I think it adds to
I
it,
guess it is fun.
especially because
I
the
guess
dancer
it's
weapon. It's nice. It's my favorite part of it. I love like the different.
Actually, for the dancer, probably looks nice because like it's like you got a left on the right hand, so
Mhm.
you kind of like you kind of just have like the symmetry of how.
Yeah, especially
then,
since
like,
dancer has
that,
like
like,
so
breaks
many
the
like.
symmetry.
Yeah, because dancer gear is like, you know, you think of it being like colorful and like stuff
Actually,
like that.
I vibe with it with dancer. I don't like it with red mage, but I like it with dancer.
Yeah,
I
I
like
think.
what with red mage.
Yeah, I can see the red mage one being kind of annoying.
Like I don't like the I don't like mage, but I probably will like it on like more for dancer.
There is still no monk weapon that I'm like, oh yeah, I must have that.
I think the ooh ones are pretty good.
The which
The
one?
only monk weapon you need is the.
Sorry, which one did you say, Lukewarm?
The ooh ones are pretty good. Ooh, Yu has one right now.
Oh yeah, the dragon ones. The
I
dragon.
hate the heads. I hate the heads.
Really? I think they're pretty nice.
I fucking despise the head.
How about the how about the B?
The head on
B8
the
has
hand?
one.
Okay, actually, the only ones that I like kind of is the first step, the glowy first step of the resistance weapon. Because they're tonfas and I like tonfas. But even, yeah, if there was like another tonfa one that were nice, maybe I'd like it, but I don't like most of them.
Do you have a purple pepper? I should be a real monk weapon.
Lukewarm.
Yes.
Maybe soon to prog and hopefully clear.
Ooh.
For
Yes.
me.
Of course. Hopefully we should try and do it before I start my 9 to 5.
Azuros ooh.
Yes,
Azu.
Azuros. Azuwu. Azuwu, let's go.
Ah.
This is a
Like,
monk weapon.
What are those?
This is the only monk weapon you need.
What is that? Oh, is that the
It's the relic.
Yeah, yeah. is
No,
that the
no,
first-
it's the
Oh.
kettles.
Yeah, oh, it's the
Yeah.
kettles. Oh,
But that's a relic, right?
I do.
It's
a reward
kind
for,
of
It's
like
a reward for the relics, isn't it?
if you complete the ARR relic, you get a quest when you get a
Yeah. It's like the if you finish the ARR relic, it's like the reward for it.
It's like a bonus, yeah.
That's like a bonus.
I thought it was
do
literally
like
the Realm Reborn relic.
No, it's not. The ARR ones are different. It's just a
Yeah.
bonus that you get.
It's a bonus. You can get the kettles that
You
are
can do
like the normal, like the with a second effect, and with like this third effect.
Because isn't that just what the Zeta relic looks like?
No, it's not.
No, this is
This-
what
The
the
Zeta relic looks different.
this is what like one of the relics look like.
Yeah,
I
because it
think
says
the,
Kettle Knuckles Nexus, so I thought it was.
yeah, like the Nexus weapon looked like.
I
Yu,
think
is this
those
your
are
first
nice,
time in
and
our
they're
house?
funny.
It
I like
is
them because
is my relic.
I like the kettles because they're funny, but I don't actually like them because I think because they're another weapon where you swing the weapon, you don't actually punch with it. And that's what I hate. I
Yu,
hate
you
that
wanna
the
tour us the
majority
house?
of monk weapons you swing with it, like a fucking I don't know
Yeah.
blunt object.
I
rather
actually
than
don't like a lot of monk
Well, to be fair, the
weapons.
Uwu weapon,
Yeah.
the Uwu weapon is a punch. It's not a swing. But yeah, you don't like the
Sure.
heads.
I don't like the heads. I think there
I
should
get to
be
bite people
more.
with it. I get to hit. And,
Where?
oh shit! You just got bit.
I think there should be like brass knuckle weapons, more brass knuckle weapons.
I agree
But
fully
that
with
would be
that. That is
interesting.
true. I mean, brass knuckles are just the obvious choice.
Yo, Funny
Oh,
weapons. Triple
This is-
legend room.
This is my funny little corner.
You need a.
Really cool corner.
You need DSR.
There's two blue weapons. One of these needs to be like.
Yeah, one of them needs to be Dragon Song.
One of these needs to be dragon.
Ugh. God.
There's 4 slots. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you gonna do with the new ultimate? You need 5
With
slots.
5 soon.
I
I'll add
will say
more.
I feel very strongly that Lukewarm is going to do Dragon Song at one point.
No.
She claims to have no interest in
It's
it.
too hard. I won't have time.
This little place looks cool.
You're gonna want to do it though, is the thing.
You're gonna do it before I do.
Like, this
Fucking
is
know it.
this is my aesthetic. This is my corner where I had full freedom, Miyu. This is why it looks like this is why it looks so good.
I think the reason
looks
she doesn't
so
want to do it
good.
because she knows literally nothing about the fight. Once you learn like even something about it, I feel like you're going to be like, ooh, that maybe I'll like that.
This is. Oh, this is
Look, what is it?
good.
It's your house, and all you get is small corner.
Yes.
I'm the
Hey,
house.
she also gets everything else too.
Yeah,
Everything
but I
else
had
is
to I had to
shared.
decorate it the way you liked it.
Oh.
I just can't. I just you were the one who decided how it's gonna be decorated. It's just I had to do the work.
Like the.
This
The
is
rest of
lacking
the
significant context, but okay.
the rest of this basement is like it's just cool. It's like normal. It's like normal good. But I personally like the little corner here,
Yes.
the little room here.
Yeah, right.
I
Oh,
really,
yeah.
I really.
Oh
like it.
yeah, what do you call this? I almost
yeah.
won the house, but it was like 2 numbers away.
No.
It was 2 numbers away from mine. But-
But
You
yeah.
move to Dynamis as well?
Oh, I'm trying to get the house.
Don't move to Dynamis. Don't move to Dynamis. You have your
No.
Hrothgar FC.
No, but I want my own house. My own house.
Yeah. But you can try and get it on Crystal. If you move to Dynamis, you won't have your FC anymore.
Ow, man, that hurts.
Well, all my other friends' houses are that man.
Or what?
If you move to Dynamis just for a house, you're a fucking pussy.
No, I'm like all my other friends' houses are I'm gonna be like so sad. Like this has greatly increased my standards.
Oh yeah.
You have no I was gonna say free will. That's the wrong word.
Wait,
Willpower?
Mia, wait until you
Sorry,
see
word.
wait until you
No.
see Sparrow and Meatball's house. It's even nicer. At least in my opinion it is. I think it looks nicer.
I haven't seen it in a while. I think if
Oh, they
it
added a
hasn't
Christmas tree.
changed- Yeah, they added the Christmas tree.
Should we put a Christmas tree in?
I think
We should put a Christmas tree.
I prefer your guys's. Even though
yeah?
I'm part owner of or not I'm tenant of their house, but I think I like your guys's one.
Oh, thank you.
About to snatch.
Oh no, you use
Where's your
party
house?
lead.
I'm
This way.
about to snit.
It's in the same ward. We can run over.
The gorilla looks so funny going so fast and it being small. It's so funny.
Help me, I'm getting kidnapped. Help me.
I think this is my fucking silly armor.
I don't think it looks any less ridiculous on other mounts, on other races.
I actually haven't seen much on other races. I don't.
So this is the
How does it
exterior.
look like for other races? Wait, how does it look like in other races even?
I don't
I
have
don't
it.
know.
I cannot show you.
You wanna leave a comment in the guest book, Miyu? Mikazuki?
Oh, what is this? I don't think I've ever messed with one of these message boots. So yeah, I got the tutorial.
I like their outside more, but I like your guys' inside more.
I think our outside is also nice. It's just a very different aesthetic. I like this rose planter though, or not rose. Is that hydrangeas? Or
I thought they had a Christmas
morning
tree.
glories?
I can't tell.
Inside. Come on.
Oh, inside.
Inside.
Yeah. I mean, the restriction on our place was, of course, like, it can't look unrealistic or be unrealistic for what we imagine our characters in game having and being in. So the
Mhm.
outdoors couldn't have too many flowers because it had to be possible in Ishgard, and the indoors had to be mostly fantasy, sort of medieval fantasy appropriate.
Right?
This is like organized. Looks like there's purpose in this shit.
Yeah, right? The Meatball is very good at designing.
This is actually like structured.
Mm-hmm.
Things placed. Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, I like the structure of their place a lot better.
Like I not something I realized. Like saw this it's like structure like it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Like I tried with our place. I really tried, but it lacks in some places.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should do that for lighting up the hallway. We should put in a window.
Holy shit, that's a fish.
Yeah,
What
that could
fish
do
is
it.
that?
Oh,
Just a window or
that's
two.
one of the Shadowbringers fish. It's
The big gay
Yeah,
fish.
window
Rare
here
one.
could be good.
Yes, Ribs very much enjoys
The
fishing.
big gay fish.
Big gay fish.
Gee, big gay fish.
Fishing is kind of nice.
Yeah.
It also kind of sucks, but it's also kind of nice.
I like this corner
There was
a
a
lot.
fish that was available. There was a fish that was like available for the first time in months. That just passed like a few days ago. I think I saw
Oh,
that on
really?
the subreddit. Yeah.
Wait,
I was
what?
like, yeah, it like shows up every few months.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are the
Or, like-
conditions that strict?
Yeah, I don't remember which one it is, but it was either a few months or like a few many weeks.
Like the fish strike, most fish in the fish strike I remember just
Yeah, most
happen like a
fish.
few times per day.
Yeah, either a
Even
few
like
times
a lot
per
of
day or
big
like
fish.
once a day. Yeah. No, the one that I saw the post for, it was either like many weeks, like a month plus, or it was many months. I don't remember which.
Wait.
The worm saved me.
Ew.
My hands are
Oh
dying.
wait, no, that's not. At first I was gonna get mad at you for
There's, like,
having
too many.
Arcanist as your lowest level class, but
Hold on.
that's not the case. I know you have warrior lower.
Let's
so
see, what are you doing, Azarus?
Oh wait.
Is it 11 days?
I was almost about to share screen, but I was almost gonna reveal my name as well because of Microsoft. Wait,
We're
hold
almost
on.
gonna get name reveal. Holy shit.
Name reveal.
How do I do it?
Name reveal. Name
How do I
reveal.
hide this?
Yep. This is the one that I'm thinking of. It's apparently called Bob.
How do I
B-O-B.
hide this?
don't-
Wait. No, that even shows my name more. There, and then oh no, it's not gonna hide.
I think like Ball and Spare Ribs place really nice, like aesthetically, but I think like considering that we tried to restrict ourselves to like having no windows in the basement because you know it's the basement and like having that arched roof on one certain side of the house, basically side exterior appearance, we did pretty okay.
Your
Well, I just
basement
feel
is way
like
better
I'm
than
very
theirs.
happy that I feel like I can go there and kind of imagine
What did you say?
the
Anna?
character that I've built.
Your basement is way better than theirs.
Oh, you think so? I like their basement.
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
agree with like ground floor is exquisite in
Yeah.
theirs.
Yeah, the ground floor is astonishing.
We did kind of stunt ourselves on the top floor because we used like 150 items on the basement.
Yeah.
Um,
But also
so
another
we
thing is
could not do very much.
you really wanted the slanted roof to be on like this side of the house, which is difficult because like then we would have to have a full loft against this wall. But then so like no stairs could go here, but because of the layout of the house is always the same, like the door is always here and like the entrance to the basement's always here, like the stairs had to be somewhere else, but then that like messed with the layout a lot. So like we had to put the stairs over here so that we could use like this back area properly, but yeah, but it was a bit rough. But yeah, I love the layout of their top floor.
I mean, granted, I do, and I still stand true. I said it'd be nice to have the slanted roof there. It's not a necessity. So
Yeah, but I
like,
worked with it and we made it work.
Oh, I do think we made it work. But if you think you can make it work better and you really want to get rid of that slanted roof,
No,
or
I
move
think
it to another side,
I'm happy enough with it.
Awesome.
I do love the
Just
way
so you
that
know
they
that
use
if you
their
ever
space
if you
here.
ever feel compelled to change that, that's
Mm.
fine. That I give the go ahead.
Yeah, I do love the way they use the space here, but also, I kind of like,
How do you get the Christmas tree? Oh, sorry, keep going.
I don't know, but the one thing I dislike about the Meats house is that some places, like right here, there's a little bit too much foliage. It messes with the camera a bit.
Okay,
Yep.
here.
With the
I think
foliage, I have another issue with the foliage. It looks like there's just too much of it. There's just too much of it.
Well, again, I mean, I really like this place. But the reason, like, it feels impractical to live in for that reason, and therefore, like, I wouldn't necessarily want that.
It
or
reminds-
our
Oh, yeah.
place. But
Okay.
but for this, like, this serves a different purpose. This is trying to be like a different kind of fantastical, and I can appreciate that. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's like what the Rainforest Cafe wishes it was. You know.
Yeah.
I know what I was thinking now. Like it looks like those homes or like apartments that millennials have that are just full of fake plants.
Yeah.
Maybe these are like low maintenance plants.
Yeah, I still like it though. You know, I think that it is the right, like, they were going for something there. It wasn't like realistic housing. It was
Yeah, of course.
It was fantastical. It was, you know, and I think it does that very, very well.
They had a theme for this.
Yeah, I mean, I think it still looks nice. I just prefer your guys' house.
Yeah, I'm also very happy with how I was able to get like how I got the kitchen worked out and the top floor to like based on the like while working in the loft that you wanted. I'm surprised I got
Oh
to
yeah,
work
look,
well.
this one. Here. I mean, they're
And I
not.
also think that as I was working on the loft and stuff like that, I think I did a pretty good job fitting in what my sister originally put into the attic.
Did you see it?
I see it, but it's
into a more
mirrored.
like
Oh, is it mirrored? Oh, wait. I think it's just because of my screen. Wait, let me just transform. There should be.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still not ending. Still not ending. I wanna give up. I wanna give
Holy
up
shit.
so bad. I wanna give up.
I don't have
but
my
I'm almost.
rotate button.
I'm almost done with it.
I don't have my rotate button. No.
Oh, you know
Lose
the
your
goodies
rotate.
for the rotate button?
Time to put it back to integrated and not turn it on.
Holy shit! Wait, that's
Um,
actually so.
It's funny and yeah.
I remember trying to do it before with this emote. I think it was this emote. Yeah, this emote.
Oh.
Yeah. Malevolence.
Love this emote. We were like shit posting with some friends, and they were all rotating, and I couldn't rotate. It was sad. No.
This is why standard is better. Also for gaze mechanic.
These mechanics. Dude, you're gonna be gaming in DSR.
For real, bro.
I thought Legacy is better for gaze mechanics usually. I don't know.
It depends only. It depends on the person's playstyle, really. It's not really on the. It's not
really
really.
nice for a wormhole because then if I get a for example, if I get a number that take if I get like 5, 6, 7, or 8, for example, right, and I have to take the wormhole and then go to my number afterwards. For example, if I have 5 or 6 and then the wormhole starts like north and I have to run to south to get to my number or to get to my spot, or no, especially if I'm 5, right, and I have to stay facing outwards. If I run while facing forwards, then Cruise Chaser will spawn like behind me and like kill me as he dashes, right? But if
That is true.
but on standard, I can keep my camera facing outwards and strafe strafe while still facing outwards the whole time while moving sideways. And so
yeah, I
I
mean, you
don't
can actually
risk.
do that with third-party tools, but yeah.
And yeah, I just don't. I like don't risk like running to Cruise Chaser behind me ever. It is the safest way to do wormhole.
I was gonna say I used play good, but then last time I died to being because because I died to the second part of that.
Yum.
Maybe we should
Alright,
dye some of the stairs. I think.
Maybe. Oh.
Big cat. Oh yeah, you did you get the long coat in the mail?
I did just now.
Nice.
I've like not really been on Crystal much, so.
Yeah, makes sense. I forgot to send it to you for a while anyway.
No worries. I saw it as a mail thing, but I was always on like Primal Ether or something.
Mhm.
And then when I went to Crystal, I just kind of forgot. I'd like to do a roulette, but I really should leave.
Yes.
Yes, you should do a roulette. Just kidding.
No. No.
I'm just
Yo, 7 a.m. roulettes.
I need Grand Company seals though. I need to get my squadron out there to get me my food things. 'Cause
Wait,
I
how many?
went out during.
Holy shit, I'm
Perfect.
capped on seals, but I need to fix that.
I need to restore my seal so I can continue with my with the retainers there. But they're
I'm capped on
Quick.
everything. I'm capped on seals.
All right.
Just do like
Good night, everyone. I'm heading out.
I
Right.
okay, my
I'm thinking maybe I should like change the color of the
the stairs.
stairs, yeah. And the lofts.
Oh,
But they do fit. They do fit in right. But I guess like a darker tone by a bit.
Yeah,
to
just like a
fit it.
bit of a darker tone.
I looked at.
Maybe if you were saying something similar to this one. Wait, to this one over here.
I can also dye this back part. Ooh, that might look nice.
Oh yeah, no,
Wait,
do
I'm-
that. Actually, do that. Dye that one.
That looks better,
There,
right?
it fits more. It fits better. Wait, I
Mhm.
think you can also dye. Did you already dye this one?
I don't think I can dye the stove.
Oh wait, you can try it out. Maybe something might.
Oh, I can! But I can't dye the middle part.
Well, not
like,
not the middle part, but it would fit in well with the others.
yeah, if I had Gobby Bag Brown, it might work well. Hmm. Actually, I kind of like the counter undyed as well.
Hmm. That's up to you.
It's like a bit lighter. It's a bit brighter.
Hmm.
I'll keep it undyed for now.
That's something I forgot. Spanish.
Ugh, why?